Well, it appears I have one viewer. What's going on, Grant? How's it going? Haven't heard from you in a while. What you been up to? Got 2 viewers now. How's it going? Are you still there, Grant? Are you still watching? Rorschach. Rorschach. Anybody out there? Well, I'm currently waiting for some guests to come in. I'm doing this, guys, because I'm going to need a little bit of help. My car broke, and I needed to get it fixed so that my wife can get back and forth to work. I want to come have some fun with you guys, have a good hangout. Also, I thank you all in advance for if you guys do choose to donate. I will be taking requests for donations within reason, of course. I'm not going to get all crazy on here. Oh, man. Yeah, this is basically what's going on right now. Having some issues. Got 3 viewers. Well, hello, 3 viewers. Don't be shy. Say hi in the chat. How's it going? If you guys want to ask me some questions, feel free to do so. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Not a problem at all. If anybody wants to come into the hangout, let me know. Be sure to let me know in the chat if you want me to come in, if you want to come into the hangout. I'll be more than happy to bring you in. You still watching, Grant? Come on, guys, say something. What's on your brain? What is on your brain? Can you guys hear me okay? That might be an issue. I don't know if you guys hear me or not. Let me know in the chat if you guys hear me. Let me know. Let me know. It appears the cat has gotten your tongues. Oh, shit. So what are you guys doing today? I'm just trying to get some shit done, man. And I do apologize for not uploading any videos lately, guys. I've been going through so much shit. It's just been too damn stressful for me, man. Wildheart668, can't hear you, but you're breaking up a bit. Well, let me see here. How does that sound? Do I sound better? Let me know in the chat if I sounded a little bit better. I think I had the microphone too far away from me. That's probably why I was sounding a little shitty. Just be sure to let me know in the chat. Anyways, guys, what I was doing today is going to have a hangout. You guys are more than welcome to come in and have a chat with me, you know. I'm also trying to raise a few funds so that I can get my car fixed so that my wife can get back and forth to work. Yes, it did break down again. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, man, but hopefully I can get something done about it, you know. And I'm willing to take requests for donations within reason, of course. If you guys want to come hang out with me in the hangout and talk some shit today, that'd be great. If you guys are interested in making a donation or something along those lines, the link to my PayPal is in the description. I would appreciate it. But in the meantime, who wants to come in? Can you hear me now a lot better, Wildheart? Let me know in the chat if you can hear me better. Anyways, guys, yesterday was my nephew's graduation from high school. So I got to attend that, which was good. Took some pictures with him and we had a great time. He was glad to get out of high school, man. I tell you guys, shit. Oh, let me see. Let me check real quick. See what the heck's going on with this. All right. All right. Hopefully it's fixed now. But if anybody wants to come in, I'm going to put the link in the description. Or I should say in the chat. And then you guys are more than welcome to come in if you want to. There you go. If you guys want to come in and hang out for a little bit, that'd be cool. I'd be more than happy to have you guys in here. Let's get a conversation going. And it don't even have to be about talking garbage. We could talk about topics, whatever you guys want to talk about. And plus, you know, like I was saying earlier, guys, I am trying to raise some money to get my vehicle fixed so my wife can get to work. And if you guys are interested in donating, the link to my PayPal is in the description. I'm willing to take requests for donations within reason. So if you have any topics that you guys would like to discuss with me here in the Hangout, that would be great. You know, anything on your minds that you're wanting to discuss, feel free to come in. But as for me, I'm messing around with one of these This is weird because I thought that I would never have one of these. The object that I have in my hand right now, and I'm talking about a fidget spinner. The other day, a friend of mine gave me one, you know, and this is an item that I thought that I would never, own because, they never really interested me in the beginning. But after a couple of days of having it, I started messing around with it, and this is what I mess with all the time now is a damn fidget spinner. Oh, that's okay, Wild Heart 668. That's okay, man. I'm glad you're able to show up. Hey, man, just being in the chat's good enough for me. Hey, Original Artist, how's it going? Thank you for coming by. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? How's your Sunday going? Yes, Original Artist, I haven't been on for a while. And the reason why I haven't been on for a while is I've been through so much stressful shit this week. It it's literally, a situation where I haven't had, the mentality to get on or make a video or anything like that, man. It's just been real hard for me right now. But I'm getting better, obviously. Um, so I do apologize. I'm working on a couple of videos to get things caught up. And I will be uploading a video probably later on tonight, possibly. Um, and then I'll probably be uploading another one tomorrow. But what I'm going to do now is I'm having a hangout because my car broke down again, Original Artist, and nobody's able to go to work. We can't do anything. We're basically stranded here at the damn house. And I'm trying to raise some money so I can get my car fixed to get that out of the way. Um, I'm willing to take requests for anything if you guys are interested. Donation link is in the description. Within reason, I'll do anything. I ain't gonna get all perverted on you guys. I do have limits. But most of all, if anybody's interested in having a conversation with me, I do have a link here. Oh, thank you, GXSR baby. Thank you for liking the videos. I really appreciate that. I haven't had a chance to make any more yet. I've been going through some garbage lately. Let's see here. Hold on one second. I'll post this right here. There we go. If anybody's interested in joining, the link is in the chat. Let's see. Where is the headless chicken and all the Canadians you usually have in? I'm not sure, Wildheart. I don't know where all these guys are today. Usually I have a lot of company coming in, but I'm not sure where they're at today. I sent out links to them and stuff. Well, hopefully, let's see. The Hangout's only like 15 minutes old, so maybe, excuse me, maybe I'll be able to get some company in here pretty soon. But next time you get a microphone, Wildheart, maybe you could hop in one of these times. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. That'd be totally awesome. Also, I already have 4 associate producers. I need 2 more. Um, all that needs to happen to become an associate producer is a $50 donation into my PayPal account, one-time donation. And I'm trying to get 2 more associate producers because I wanted to start having hangouts with associate producers so that way we can actually discuss future content for my videos, or for my channel, I should say. So that option's there. Oh, that's by an original artist. Hello, GXSR baby, if that's your name. Forgive me if I butchered it. I'm an agnostic atheist. That's my position. Hey guys, coffee grounds. What's up, Brian? Well, if you want to test your comfort when it comes to Hangouts, original artist, there is a link in the chat if you want to come in. How's your Sunday going, Brian? Is that what you left in the coffee pot, coffee grounds? Oh, that's cool, man. Same here, just sitting here at the desk, staring at the chat and having a hangout if anybody wants to come in and shortly. Let's see, what else do we have here? You have to forgive me, guys. I'm kind of sick too, so. GXSR baby. I'm not against anybody, anybody's beliefs when it comes to their particular beliefs, but when they go out and actively hurt someone or affect someone in a negative way, I have a problem with it, especially when it comes to children. Some of you are new to my channel. So I will give you guys a brief history of myself. The core reason why I do what I do on my channel is, the children. I cannot stand childhood indoctrination. It really gets on my fucking nerves. I have many reasons as to why I make the content I do, so on and so forth. But, children are the core reason why I do what I do. But if a person wants to freely practice their religion, that's fine. But if you affect someone in a negative way, if you put them in an unfortunate situation because of your religion, whether it's death, obviously, whether it's, family disowning you because you're an atheist, or when you try to implement this religious propaganda into the public school system or through the government like they're doing now, I have a problem with it. My whole position on this is keep it to yourself, basically. That's it. Don't force it down my throat. That's my position. If you're affecting someone in a negative way, or if you're affecting legislation in a negative way, I do have a problem with it. Because even if we do get rid of Christianity, even if we do get rid of these big religions out there, there's always going to be something to replace it. It's like a hydra. You cut off one head and 2 other ones grow. You know. You guys have to forgive me. I come down with a really nasty cold. Hopefully, I'll get better here pretty soon. But that's my position in a nutshell. And when it comes to being an agnostic atheist, I'm agnostic because I don't know if there's a God or not. You know what I mean? I think that, in order to determine that, you'd have to know everything there is to know about the universe in its entirety. And even then some, right? So that is knowledge beyond what the human species can actually fathom. To put it in simple terms, I personally think that the human species would literally die out before we know even half of what there is out there in the universe. You know what I mean? So I think that, when it comes to the existence of a God or gods, et cetera, I think that that knowledge is unobtainable, if you will. So, because of the fact that there's no evidence to support the existence of one, and because I think, that, we cannot simply obtain the knowledge to know if there's one or not, I lack the belief in one. Oh, great. Nothing's popping yet, quiet. Or, Grant, just sitting here having a chat with you guys. Sure. I have let's see, hold on one second. Let's see here. Oh, we have somebody in the chat. All right, hello, original artist. How's it going?
Okay, if it's working, I'm not sure.
You have to excuse me. I have a really bad cold, man.
I hear that. You've been hanging out with the wrong people, giving you diseases.
Yeah. What's going on, Grant?
Not much. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Well, I just joined, but I'm gonna go to my car and grab some cigarettes real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sick.
No problem. So how you doing, original artist?
Okay, just a quiet Sunday. This is a kind of a resort area, sort of, because I'm at the beach. So everybody's down here. Everybody's down here for Memorial Day weekend. It's kind of crazy out there.
Yeah. She's at the beach having a good time. Where do you live, in Florida?
No, I live in Oregon.
Oh, there's beaches there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I live on the Oregon coast.
Oh, well, duh, yeah. You have to forgive me. I'm a little ignorant when it comes to my geography.
No, that's not a problem. People think all kinds of weird things about Oregon, but it's like a lot of the states in the West. It has kind of a little bit of everything. The eastern part is desert, and then people know about Portland and stuff. That's the Willamette Valley, but then west of the Willamette Valley is the Oregon coast. I'm kind of in the middle of that Pacific City area.
Yeah.
You ever heard of Tillamook cheese?
I can't say that I have.
That's kind of a gourmet cheese. They make that here.
Oh, wow.
It's Tillamook County.
Well, GXR baby, I think that's your name in the chat. Actually, it's not really that hypocritical. Like I specifically said earlier, when it comes to religion and those types of things, I'm not against people having their religions. I'm not against people having their beliefs. But the moment, those beliefs affect people in a negative way, like I said earlier, that's when I am against it, right? When people actively go out and cause death or cause harm towards another individual because of their said beliefs, that's when I have a problem with it.
That's kind of how I feel too. I mean, practically everybody I know has some kind of weird belief. I've certainly known atheists also who believe in ghosts or whatever. So,
yeah.
you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's not hurting anything. The problem is mainstream religions, particularly the Abrahamic ones like Christianity and Islam, tend to actively try to hurt other people, and that's my big objection.
Yes. And you guys see my videos all the time. I talk, I have extreme hostilities towards people, that go out there and actively try to hurt others through the government or, some other means. All the videos that I make are people out there killing others because of religion or affecting somebody in a negative way, right?
Exactly.
And that's what I'm against, Am I going to go out there and want people to simply eradicate religion? Well, sure, that'd be cool, right? You get rid of Christianity, but, when you get rid of once, there's always going to be something else to replace it. It's like one of them hydras. You cut off a head and two more grow.
I was just gonna say that.
So what's the point of trying to get rid of something when it's going to something's going to take its place anyway?
Right. I mean, I don't think we can turn everybody into rational actors, unfortunately.
Yeah. So what you been up to, Grant?
Not much. Just graduated.
All right, that's right. Congratulations, man.
It's a prom on Thursday.
Oh yeah.
I was in her. Yeah. But not much.
Yeah, my nephew graduated yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, rock on.
Yeah, he graduated from high school. Yeah. Now he's happy. He's gonna get ready to go to college in the fall.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Where's he going to college, if you don't mind me asking?
Here locally, it's a local community college.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to OU, Oakland University here in Michigan.
Oh wow, you live in Michigan. Oh yeah, that's right. You do live in Michigan. I forgot. We haven't talked in so long. I forgot where you're at, man.
Yeah. I mean, the last time we talked was when. Oh, you don't want. I don't think you want this. Well, when was it? It was at that. What was the Super Bowl was going on, wasn't it?
The what?
The Super Bowl was going on.
I can't remember specifically, man. The memories are vague.
I remember the first time I talked to you on the Hangout was when I was in Florida for spring break 2 years ago. That was fun.
What's up, Maria?
Chilling.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Chilling like a villain.
Yeah. Playing Dark Souls 3, getting my ass kicked.
Oh shit.
Well, not as bad as you would think. Like I made a stealth build, so it's pretty doable.
Yeah. That's cool.
I just gotta watch
microphone-
my ass.
What's up?
Because I'm doing this on my phone and I don't know if my microphone's fucked.
No, you actually sound pretty good. Everybody,
Okay, sorry for a couple bumps or something because I'm just carrying it around really.
yeah, everybody sounds pretty good.
Except for you, John. you break up a lot.
How about now?
It's still like that stutter, so I don't think you can do much about it.
Well, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can change microphones real quick. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Yeah, it's
let's
almost like there's a short in it or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
How about now?
Smoke, but
How about now?
Better, way better.
Yeah, talk more, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I had to change microphones.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
The GXSR baby says, so I guess you don't care that religion stunts the intellectual development of children because it doesn't physically harm them? No, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I said I am against childhood indoctrination, but that's the core reason why I do what I do on my channel. But a person certainly cannot expect me to go house to house in the entire United States and tell people you can't do that to your children, right? I could only voice my opinion. I'm not I'm not um obviously for that type of thing, you know what I mean? But when it comes to my children, I prefer to teach them how to think, not what to think, right? They have their own minds, they can make up their own minds, in regards to what they want to learn.
Well, you cannot really tell what a kid what to think, what to feel, and
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, I'd like to say, of course I care. I mean, we'd all like everyone to have a rational, logical upbringing, but also we have to realize the reality of human beings is that we're basically apes that have irrational thinking leading the way. And I'd like
Yeah,
to
well,
change that, but
yeah, well, back in the olden days, right? How these religions got created. They'd see a lightning bolt across the sky and boof, God. You know what I mean?
right, exactly.
It's just easier to think that way rather than
Yeah.
ask
And-
why.
yeah. Instead of actually thinking the hard way.
Yep.
Human beings don't like to think. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to admit that I don't like thinking either.
We all feel that way sometimes.
Well, like I don't think at all. Let's keep it at that. Like I have no brain activity.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Every time you talk, we can hear the rusty gear in your head turning.
Yep, that's pretty much it. And
The
the
rusty
best.
gear.
Well, the thing is,
All
my,
over
my
it.
rusty gear is actually missing some teeth as well.
Oh shit. Everything's just all fucked up, huh, Maria?
Oh yeah.
Oh man. But the reason why I'm having the hangout is not only I want to have a conversation with you guys, but my car unfortunately broke down again, and I'm trying to get some money together so that I can get it fixed, so my wife can get to work. Because right now we don't have shit, and I'm here at the house, basically under house arrest.
What did you do to it this time?
It stopped running completely. It don't even fucking work. It won't even start.
Do you know what's
How
wrong
do
with
you
it?
how do you even do that?
Hold on one second. I need to feature somebody. Hold on. Oops. Hold on, Blue. I'll be right there, buddy. All right, there you go, Blue. But basically, what happened, I don't know. It's something within the motor to where it actually shut the whole fucking car down, and the car doesn't even want to. It'll turn, but it won't turn over to start. Right. So it's been like that for the past 4 days now, and my wife was supposed to get off of work at 6 o'clock this morning, and nobody went and picked her up, or she hasn't been home yet.
Do you have an estimate on how much it's going to cost?
I'm not sure. The way that the garage charges is over here, it's pretty expensive. So I'm just basically trying to raise as much as I possibly can. No specific goals.
It's like my grandpa, we had something with his AC, like it was leaking or something.
Yeah.
Like, oh, your oil's leaking too. There's no fucking. I looked all over. There's no fucking oil leak anywhere. It's like,
oh damn.
Like it's gonna be an extra like $500, and we're like, no, we're not getting our quote unquote oil leak fixed.
Yeah. So, and I am taking requests for donations. I ain't just gonna sit here and say, hey, please donate. I'll do something for money within reason. Don't fucking get it carried away and ask me to rub my nipple on camera. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, so much for that request then. Like, yeah, I was like getting all excited, like, ooh, today I'm going to get me some TQA nipple, but no.
So what you been up to, Blue?
Oh, not a whole lot. Promoting my video. That's what I usually do.
Yes, I was getting ready to watch it here later on today too. I reserved it for later time.
Oh, hey, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no. There we go.
I always enjoy your Jason Burns content. Oh yeah.
Yes, there's extra banjo this week, so that's good. And as usual, I both yelled at Jason Burns and complimented him. You know.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, Jason Bourne is still alive?
yeah, he's still pumping out 50 videos a day, it seems.
Over the past 1,050 days, Jason Burns has uploaded about 3,030 videos.
Jesus.
So that's pretty much like 1.5 each day.
2.9 something.
Damn, that's a lot of videos, man. I've been on here. Let's see, it was April 12th, I believe, when it was 5 years for my channel being on YouTube. And I've uploaded maybe a little over 1,000 videos in 5 years. That's a lot of fucking videos, man.
That is a lot.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
10,000 videos that Jason Burns uploaded in the same amount of time.
Yeah. And that's not counting the ones he's deleted, right, Blue? Because I'm sure he's deleted a lot of them.
Oh, no, that is counting the ones he's deleted. It's
okay.
a huge number. I don't know. It's between 8,000 and 10,000, actually. Something
That's
like that.
Damn.
Jesus. That dude has no life.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a new guest in here. We have GXSR Baby. How's it going, man? Do you have a microphone? Does it work for you?
This guy said he doesn't have a mic, so I don't know why he's in here.
Oh.
Did, but
Quiet. Do you have a Snapchat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
what?
No, I don't have a Snapchat.
Oh.
Oh, Snapchat.
I do,
Ooh, I
but
love
I never use it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, seldom.
He says he does have a mic on his PC. He's getting ready to fix it so he can use it. So hopefully he'll be able to start talking here in a minute.
Oh, good, good, good.
Or she, I'm not sure who it is yet. The name is extremely vague. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I had a
Hopefully
little
they
trouble getting my mic to work for some reason. This is the
Yeah.
first time I've done this, so I had to poke around a little bit.
Hey, that's not a problem, man. I enjoy you guys coming in here. Hey, what's up, Granny Monster? Thank you for coming by. Hopefully, this GXR baby will have her or his mic working. I'm not sure which one you are, which gender, but you have to apologize if I seemed a little bit rude there. Your name is extremely vague, man. So what are you guys doing on this Sunday afternoon? Well, it's probably not Sunday for you Europeaners, but
Damn liberals. That's all you got to say is damn liberals, and then you can say any fucking thing in the world, man.
damn liberals.
Oh, damn darn liberals.
Damn liberals, damn liberals. All they do is yell and scream.
Being all special snowflakes and shit.
It's like the general that Klinger steals the air conditioner from. Lousy commies. Lousy commies. We already stole one generator. Care to make it two?
Yeah.
Like both the Wachowski twins are trends.
What's that, Grant?
I said I just realized both of the Wachowski brothers are trans.
Oh, okay.
I thought one of them were, but whatever.
That's cool.
Not a single fuck was given.
Not a single fuck was given. I sent a link to all the usual suspects. I don't know if anybody's going to show up today. We'll see.
But you know what the problem is?
What's up?
It's friggin' Memorial Day weekend. They're probably all traveling or with family somewhere.
Yeah, that's probably true. I know Paul. I think Paul is out on a trip somewhere. I'm not sure. He was on Facebook this morning, but I don't know if he.
Wait, Paul's not on? Okay, let's talk about Trump.
Let's talk about Trump.
You know what I hate? Why doesn't YouTube let you get rid of your subscribers? The ones you don't want on your channel, the dead ones. You can't get rid of a subscriber. I hate that. If I had a chance, man, I'd get rid of about 100 dead motherfuckers.
Well, if there are channels on YouTube and they're really not active, they don't do anything, and they're completely dead, YouTube does eventually go through, everybody's channels, and they do take them out. That's why some people sometimes experience a drop in subscriber numbers, because they do get rid of dead channels.
Yeah, but I don't want my haters subscribed to my fucking channel.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You can watch the channel fine, but you can't be subscribed. I wish we had that.
You can block them.
It doesn't matter. They're still subscribed to you. They still show up on your subscriber page.
They're subscribed, but they can't comment. So, what difference does it make?
Well, I don't mind people being subscribed to me.
Well, one of the things that always gets on my nerves, guys, is when you block someone, they create a fucking sock account, and then they come back.
Yeah, they can do that.
And it actually...
I have like about a dozen sock accounts because Von Helton kept blocking me, and I kept making new ones to say, listen, you motherfucker, God damn it, I got something to say to you, you lying piece of shit motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, you eventually get a lot of socks.
Oh, yeah.
Von Helton. Oh, God help me.
I've had some people come to my channel in past hangouts or past videos, and they have said some pretty nasty, rotten shit, man. And but they're free to say it, but I will draw the line at some places, just like recently I had someone come to the channel. They didn't like what I had to say in one of my hangouts that I was having, right? And they threatened to hack my channel and my computer, and that's something that I really will block your ass for. So
it's adorable though that someone. Do you really think a hacker would say on the internet that he is a hacker? Like how to get the FBI on your ass and the CIA? Just saying.
Yeah.
So, like a hacker would never say that type of shit.
But anyway, I put that two-step verification on my channel, to where if someone tries to get on my channel, they send a text to my wife's cell phone that she has.
Well, you might want to tell your ISP and shit to have them like only with your social security or whatever it's fucking called to do your stuff, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because these hackers sometimes like fucking call your ISP to get your information through them. Just saying.
Oh yeah, but my ISP's pretty good. They won't fucking budge. Hello, Stella. How's it going? Nice to see you around. Thank you for coming by to the chat. I haven't seen you for a long time, man. How have you been, Stella? How have you been? It's great to see some of these people who I haven't seen for a while. That's actually pretty cool. So is there any specific topics that you guys would like to discuss? Anybody? Hello?
How can we kill Von Helton and get away with it? I'm kidding.
Von Helton get away with what? What is he getting away with, Blue?
I said, how can we kill Von Helton and get away with it? But I'm joking.
Oh, that I don't know. I'm going to stay away from that one.
I'm joking, of course.
I know a way how to get rid of him. It's not that hard.
Tell us.
Give him like a nice vacation to Mexico or something,
Had a nice vacation to Mexico, huh?
or Syria. Yeah, you know, like one of those dangerous places, and then pray to whatever higher power you believe in that he gets killed there.
I think downtown Detroit would be good enough for.
Well, nah, screw that, Blue. It's Chicago, man.
Right, Chicago. All we have to do is let everybody know what he has said, and
Yeah. Chicago's even. Ooh, Blue left. He got booted out. Why did he get booted out?
I don't know.
Gosh darn it, man. He always does that, and then he disappears and he doesn't come back in. Let's see what Granny says. Oh, no. I don't know if Blue, are you going to come back in? I put the link in the chat again.
Maybe his internet crapped out.
Yeah. That's probably the case.
By the way, TQA, I'm going to send you a picture later on about how the weather is here in my neck of the woods.
The weather?
Yeah.
It's been nice. When it comes to weather, it's actually been nice and sunny here for the past week.
Well, for me, it's also sunny, but like the temperature differences and that type of stuff, like it's fucking gnarly.
Yeah. Let's see here. And put a link in the chat.
That's awesome. So some dude tried to invade my game, but the funniest thing is I have a stealth build, so this fucking guy he's looking for me, and I come up to him and I insta kill him.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah. Oh man. So if anybody else out there wants to come into the chat with us and have a chat, let me know. This Hangout's gonna be on for a while. I started early today, so usually I have a bad habit of starting a little too late in the evenings when it comes to Hangouts, you know, and a lot of people can't come by, especially my European visitor, my UK visitors, or you know, all of those people across the pond, you know. It's real hard for them to come in sometimes.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, Julian Martin says he has a question. Well, what's up, Julian? Answer the question. Ask the question, I should say. Feel free to ask it. So, Grant, you ready? What do you have planned for the summer? Are you there, Grant? Hello? Grant? I think your audio is messed up, Grant.
I just changed headsets. Hopefully mine is still working.
No, your audio is still working. Grant's audio went out for some reason. I can't hear him.
Lingering. Wait. Hold on.
Try leaving, Grant, and then come back in. Let's see if that works. Julian Martin. He says, "Can I have my YouTube name back, you Nazi skinhead motherfucker?" Okay. Yes. Hold on. Let me feature you. Hold on 1 second. My bad. I have cameraman feature on. Let me feature you. Hold on. Ah, shit. Show and broadcast. All right, here we go. There you go, sir.
Wait.
Yeah. Actually, Julian, I'm not white. I'm Spanish, all right? My ancestors are from Spain.
If you
So,
want to talk to a white person, I am one.
and that's all. And I don't even have any mods in my channel, so they're not there today.
Well,
That's not completely true.
Oh,
hey,
that's right. I do have 2 mods in the Hangout today. Damn, I forgot about that.
yeah, me, but I'm on my phone and I'm playing Dark Souls. So there's no way I'm going to mod that shit today.
Yeah. So,
I'm getting my ass kicked over here
oh
by
yeah.
fucking crabs, like these giant fucking things that just see you from like 10 miles away and just wreck your shit.
Yeah, good. Thank you, original autist. I don't like that rude shit. I don't believe in censorship, but if people want to be like that and want to start talking bigoted bullshit towards my friends like that, hell no.
Yep, I just put them in timeout for a little bit. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
I just cook their flesh, salt their wounds.
Yeah.
Getting your murder on. You know how it goes.
Yep. I can't stand that shit, dude. You know, you want to come and have a chat and have a great time, cool. But other than that, I have no patience for stupidity. Okay, let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let me feature you. There you go, Grant. There you
Sorry
go.
about that.
No problem. No problem at all. Stella Colson says in the chat, but I want to play with my troll cattle prod.
He will probably just like that way too much, though.
I'm not a Nazi, KZNZ or whatever your name is. I'm actually from Spain. Get your shit straight. All right.
And even then, like, let's say he would say all Europeans are Nazis. Oh, guess what? Say that to a European in his face.
Yeah. Hector, check your email. I sent it to your email. Yeah, I'm, I don't tolerate that bullshit, man. We just have here and have a. Why are you offended, KNZNZ? Because of who you are? You should be proud of who you are, man. I am. I'm very proud of who I am and who my people are.
Just block his fucking ass from the chat.
Yeah.
Like that shit probably doesn't even know what a fucking Nazi is, so.
Yeah, it's kind of like those people that throw around the word cook all the time. You know what I mean? They don't even know what the fucking word means.
Oh, I don't even fucking know what it means, so I don't use it.
Well, see, basically what cuck means is you sit there and you watch your wife or husband get boned by the opposite sex. You just sit there and watch them. You know what I mean? It's technically called a cuckold. You sit there and watch them have sex with another person, and these people just they just throw it around like they throw the word regressive around. That's it. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess I learned something new today.
Yeah. A lot of people, you're cuck this, cuck that, cuck, and they don't even know what the fucking word means, and they don't use it in its proper context. You know what I mean?
Hell, I didn't fucking know what it meant. Now I do.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid, man. You're gonna use fucking words, use them in their proper context, or don't fucking use them at all.
Yep.
Plain and simple. What you been up to, Grant? Besides, have you been working anywhere?
Yeah, I'm working at a grocery store.
Oh,
Fucking
okay,
sucks.
okay. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping
with
to get
me.
an internship.
Yeah, here in my town, we have what was it? 10 different fucking Walmarts. So we have Walmarts, we have shit, all kinds of grocery stores, man. We have about 3,000 different grocery stores here, man. Hey, what's up, Maggie? Later one. Thank you for coming by. So what does anybody want to talk about? How about you, Maria? You guys are silent today, man.
Yeah, I'm just listening, commenting on what the things that are being said.
Yeah. What's up, Hector?
What's up?
Where you been all day?
Been out of state, been taking care of shit for the shop.
Oh, okay. Did you get my text?
Yeah, I replied to it like hours ago.
Oh, okay. Just checking, man.
I think hours ago.
No, it wasn't hours ago. I just sent it to you an hour ago, almost.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
Yeah. And told you I was gonna have a hangout for a while today. Yeah, I'm trying to get some money together to see if I can get my car fixed. It broke down again, the piece of shit.
Where the fuck did you get that car from? Like garbage heap or something?
No. When I got it when I got into that car accident. That's what all the money went towards, right? But it ran perfectly fine for a little over a year, and then all of a sudden it starts fucking breaking down, and now I can't even start the son of a bitch to move backwards out of the fucking driveway. That's how pathetic it is.
Hey, John, remember I bought that Honda last year, right?
Yeah.
Well, I bought that for $900, and I put over $3,000 into it already. So.
God damn.
And this is why I would never buy a car that has like a lot of maintenance to do on it.
Yeah.
$3,000 for a $900 piece of shit. Fuck that shit.
Oh, wait, Amaria. I got my truck for free, and we put over $8,000 into that.
Oh shit!
They all need maintenance sooner or later.
Yep.
Can't avoid it.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
The problem with your rig is you don't even know what's wrong with it, so that's kind of a
well. See, it has something to do with my motor, man. And the reason why I said it, when it first started screwing up, right? We would go out and drive, and where the temperature gauge, when it reaches a certain level on the temperature gauge, it was like it would overheat, right? And it would shut off. It would shut off completely. So I said, well, fuck. Okay, let me check this out. So I checked the radiator. There's nothing wrong with the radiator. There's nothing wrong with my fluids. And then we had a guy hook up his electric or whatever it is. Yeah, diagnostics to the car to see what was going on. So a bunch of codes came up, and I got a list of things that need to be repaired. But I have no money to repair it. Now the car won't even fucking start. Well, it won't turn over. It starts, but it won't turn over. And I can't back it out of the driveway. I can't do shit with it right now. And I know it ain't my fluids. Everything's good on my fluids, my oil, my transmission fluid, the radiator fluid, the coolant, whatever. All that's good. It has to be something else.
Could it be the onboard computer?
Yeah.
Don't say that. Those things are expensive.
Or it could be a thermostat too, Hector.
Or your water pump. It could also be your water pump.
It won't surprise.
Thing. If it was just that overheating you were talking about, but you're saying now it won't start even. So that's more like electrical system probably, or fuel
Yeah.
system, one of the two.
Yeah, it might be
Well,
fuel, fuel, air, or yeah, it could be fuel or air.
Yeah.
Well, it won't surprise me if it's the onboard computer, because it's the only thing that I can really think of that breaks faster than you can say computer.
Another
Well,
thing is your fuel pump.
I'm gonna mute real quick, guys. I'm gonna go get the list so I can tell you guys what all the things are wrong with it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Fun.
You.
Fuel pump would be
So-
way better because those. I don't know about you guys, but I had to replace the computer before, and it was like $1,500. So
Who is Chris? I haven't met Chris yet.
me,
Yeah.
original artist.
Oh, that's you. You're a pack
Yeah.
rat.
Yeah.
You,
I'm a pack
You
rat
know-
too, so that's why I noticed. I can see behind you.
you know what John should buy?
A new car.
A Volkswagen. Volkswagens never break.
You mean a Beetle?
Well, I won't go for a Beetle, but like Golf.
Whatever Hitler drove.
Oh, like a Jetta or something. Yeah.
Like those things never break down. You can drop a bomb on a Volkswagen and it will still drive.
Ah.
German engineering at its best.
It's fucking hot out here.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. Someone took it from the windowsill. I had it on, but it's a map sensor, some type of flow sensor. I think it is.
Mass flow sensor.
Yeah,
I'd replace that on my fucking truck. That was $200 by itself.
yeah. And there was a couple of other sensors, and then something's wrong with the, I don't know, something in the motor or something like that. I'm not sure what it is. But there's like several different codes that came up. It's a pain in my ass, goddammit.
Did you check your Smurf levels?
My Smurf levels? What the
Yeah,
fuck
they
is
make sure the
that?
Smurfs are happy. Otherwise, it won't run.
But it wasn't like the Flintstones, right? Where we could just stick our fucking feet through the floorboard and drive the cars
I
like
used to have a
that.
car like that. Back in the early '90s, a friend of mine, he was a big alcoholic, and he lost his license. He gave me the car for one beer. And the floorboard was a fucking stop sign.
That's a fucking steal, though.
Yeah, well, GXSR baby tells me I should just buy a new car. Well, you know, I don't have
It
the
takes
funds, man. That takes money.
You have to become a prostitute.
Is
Yeah,
there
I
a
want
chance you could just trade it in for something that runs, like a used car on payments or something?
I don't know.
How's your credit?
Because you're
Bad.
talking about a lot of fixing there. We're talking about
My
map
credit,
sensor and all that stuff. You're gonna
yeah.
you might as well buy a car at that point.
My credit is so bad, the bank won't even loan me a PIN to fill out the application.
That's a bit harsh, but why doesn't that fucking surprise me at all? Like,
You know any local
John
used
downloads all that porn online.
no. It's not like John's fault or anything, but rather like banks are assholes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Those are
some
run by
people are big
Jews. I
time.
mean, what do you expect?
Yeah. Yep, some of them are big time. They are assholes big time. So does anybody know if Trump made America great again? No.
He's working on it.
No.
He ran out of super glue. Hang on,
Ran
I'm
out
gonna mute this for a second.
All he has is super glue, hopes, and dreams.
And a lifetime of sadness.
Yeah.
I don't know, with $1 billion, I wouldn't be sad.
Shit.
I fucking would.
You know what? If I had
$1 billion, you could probably buy Amarea's country.
if I had
No.
Food stamps.
You do know, like, per square meter, the Netherlands is richer than the United States, right?
So it's worth 25 cents?
oh shit.
No, seriously. Like, if we're going to talk about like square kilometers, the Netherlands is actually richer than the United States.
But it's going to sink. Why is it worth that much?
oh shit.
It'll be oceanfront property next year.
What, the Netherlands?
Yeah, it's going to sink. The ice caps are going to melt, and it's going to fill up with water, and Amarea's going to float around on the door.
Hey, guess what? The United States also has coastlines. And guess who is going to have to reinforce those coastlines?
We
The
have mountains.
Netherlands. Who is going to pay us? The United States. And guess who's becoming richer? We.
The United States. Well, you know,
I would bail out everybody.
there's going to be a lot of places, you know, that are going to be
Back us, back the Netherlands. Help us! We don't want to lose New York City. Help us! Teach us to build a fucking dam. Help us, please. That's the United States in around 100 years.
Yeah.
Fucking cop cars and jets and shit around here.
Is that you?
Yeah, I got the fucking Air Force Base here, I-26 there, and goddamn cops constantly.
Yeah, whenever, especially at night.
Oh yeah, sounds like fucking goddamn Indy 500.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on a YouTube Hangout.
Yeah. especially, you know, at night when Hector has a hangout, you can hear the Indy 500 right by his house, or especially if people have loud ass bikes and shit, and you know what I mean. Like that one video you posted, Hector, of them people almost getting into that fight.
Oh yeah, with that motorcycle.
God damn, I hate more people who do that shit.
Yeah, I had DJ tell him to stop it. He said in the video, he's like, "Stop that shit."
Yeah.
I made a video last night. I haven't uploaded it yet.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, man, when
Grant,
people do
speak.
that.
Grant, talk. Say something.
What do you want from me?
Hi.
What do you want from me?
It has a voice.
Rosat speaks. Is it Rosat or Rosarch? I don't know.
Rorschach.
Warshak. There you go. My bad. Warshak, yeah.
What about Horseshack? You mean that's what? Welcome back, Carter?
No.
Horseshit.
Warshak from that movie
Watchmen.
Watchmen. Yeah, Watchmen.
Yeah, it's also a psychological evaluation test, so you got that going for you.
Well, that's
We
his
all
whole
failed.
gimmick.
What do you see in this ink blot? Well, I see your mother's vagina. What?
It's like the beginning of Fallout New Vegas. They give you that little ink blot test thing.
Yeah,
Funny.
it's literally that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a man's head on a pillow, or a broken chain, or a pissed off ant.
Yeah, or mushroom cloud.
Yeah, mushroom cloud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or people from the Netherlands. I mean,
Oh shit.
Well, if you put enough Dutch people in one place, yes, you will get a mushroom cloud.
I think
Like,
the
by
guy
all
who
the
invented the
pot that we smoke.
Rorschach test was actually from the Netherlands.
Oh,
What
wow.
surprised me?
It kind of sucked when Dr. Manhattan destroyed Rorschach. You know what I mean? Dr.
Yeah.
Manhattan. Yep.
It was a lot more like sad in the comic book though.
Yeah. Dr. Manhattan just waved his hand and it was over.
Fucking Dr. Manhattan.
tell them to stay away from Charleston.
Well, isn't like Dr. Manhattan like pretty much a godlike?
Yeah, he is. There
Yeah,
is
he became that way because he was like a physicist and they were doing something with like matter. And he got like, it's basically like the Hulk. Like,
yeah.
the radiation and all this shit. And
Yep. and he ended up getting godlike powers. In fact, there was even people talking about how he somehow recreated a part of the DC universe.
Well, it won't surprise me he could actually beat like fucking Superman and shit.
Oh yeah, he would fuck Superman up.
Oh yeah, he would destroy Superman quick. It wouldn't even be a contest. Shit, even Dr. Fate would destroy Superman. And that's Dr. Fate's the equivalent to Doctor Strange from Marvel Comics.
Dude, you know what? I'll say it. Fuck Superman.
Fuck Superman.
I like Superman. But how would he fare against Creationist Cat?
I don't know. That'd be a good match. We'll have to see what Creationist Cat can do.
He got Jesus on his side.
He got Jesus on his side.
I just watched one of his videos in the car on the way to the house.
What would Jesus do?
Yeah.
Nothing, because he doesn't exist.
There you go.
Hey,
Ow,
Paramore.
Could
What
you
the-
fuck off with that soft? Thank you.
What?
Oh, Dark Souls.
Oh. Hey, Paranor, what's going on? Thank you for coming by. Come in, man. I sent you a link on Skype.
He's the
You wanna come in?
Paramonster.
The Paranor monster.
You know, as a whole, I've learned something through my 46 years.
What's up?
You ever been to Canada?
I've never been. I flew by it, but
Yeah, I've been all over fucking Canada. The people are like, I mean, on average, are more intelligent, more courteous. The fucking cities are pretty clean. I mean, I love it up there. It's just, I don't know, just I can't be there and here and Florida at the same time. So
yeah.
Well, that's pretty much that's like the Netherlands as well, and pretty much all of Europe.
yeah, but they have people like you there.
Yeah, assholes.
Assholes. They have assholes in the Netherlands.
No shit.
The Dutch are assholes.
Yeah, fair enough.
How do they get the word Dutch out of Netherlands?
I don't know.
Well, that's because people think Deutschland, and that's why we got the name Dutch, even though we are not Germany at all.
Yeah, I know.
We get the reverse thing here, actually. I don't know if you ever heard of Pennsylvania Dutch.
Oh, yeah.
That's where people live in like eastern Pennsylvania, but they aren't Dutch. They're German. It's supposed to be Deutsch.
That or Danish.
Yeah.
Or Danish.
Yeah, aren't you talking like about those what are those people called Amish?
Amish are part of the Pennsylvania Dutch.
Yeah, we got like the Amish. We have the Mennonites and all that shit. We have a lot of Amish up there in fucking Michigan and Indiana.
Do they try to stay away from technology as much as possible?
Yes.
Well, the reason why I ask is I've never met one before.
And if you're not Amish, they're fucking rude as hell to you. They're just like real rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Well,
sister.
they
she's
think they are
fucking-
better than you, of course.
Yeah. But see, they don't have like a Galaxy S6 or anything. So fuck them.
Yeah, or they don't play fucking video games.
Yeah.
Pussies.
Wait, but they can't play
Or watch
Fallout 3. That
porn.
sucks.
Yeah, or Dark Souls.
Yeah.
What would I do without Dark Souls? Come on.
Imagine waking up in the middle of the night, you leave your house and you catch an Amish dude watching Pornhub.
I still haven't Deadpool yet. It's still sealed. Not even opened yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was in St. Louis like 5 years ago, and we were on the Ark, and we're at the top, and there's this Amish family there, and my sister goes, "Oh, look at the people dressed like pilgrims." I'm like, "They're fucking Amish, you goddamn idiot!" I was like, "You're so fucking stupid." I couldn't believe my fucking ears.
Hey, John's a fucking damn pilgrim. He swam over on that boat, and that, what was that? A door, wasn't it a door? From Spain, so.
You know, I'm about tired of your racist comments there, Hector. Hector.
What's funny is that the name Hector is Hispanic.
You guys have to know. You guys have to know that Hector really loves calling me a wetback.
Damn.
Our favorite webpack. Texas.
That's fucked, dude.
Yeah, he's a racist fool.
Who goes by the name Hector?
Yeah, he's a
Let me
walking
guess.
he's a
Let me
walking talking paradox of
let me
racism.
guess. A hillbilly.
Ah,
A gay hillbilly
Ah,
from New York City.
a gay hillbilly from New York City.
that's like the most amazing fucking thing I've ever heard.
Paranor in the chat. Paranor in the chat wants to know, Amaria, what would you? Hold on. What would you? What would you do without Dark Soul? Be a nice person?
Ew. I love this game though. Like it's so much fun and shit.
Yeah.
Like it's my crack.
That's like me in Fallout 3.
Fallout.
I was just playing Fallout 3 this morning.
Yeah.
I got
At
Fallout
least
4,
play-
but I mean, I got lost interest after only 550
Yeah, I don't
hours.
like 4. I love 1, 2, 3, and New Vegas.
I like 3 in New
New
Vegas.
Vegas.
I
New
like
Vegas
1, 2.
is awesome.
I have
But
1,
Dark
2,
Souls is
2
my crack.
Tactics, and Brotherhood of Steel. Then I have 3. Then I have New Vegas. Then I have 4. So I got all 6 of them.
Fallout
them.
1 is so fucking good. It's
Right.
absolutely insane.
Well, see, I've been
I
wanting
like
to.
that top-down shit.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've been wanting to play games so bad, but
First-person shooter.
I just been fixated on trying to get my car fixed right now. You know. But eventually, when I can do it, I want to get a game on Steam called PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Oh
Actually,
yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay, but like I'm subscribed to a few channels where I've seen like the thumbnail.
Yeah.
I've been playing. Apparently, it's pretty good.
Well, I've seen some gameplay of it. It's pretty much like DayZ. What I got from it, and well, I do not like DayZ.
Oh wait, no, is it like? Wait, let me look up a video of it. I'm trying to think if I have seen it or not.
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Mm.
It's actually what do they call it? They call it Battle Royale games.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen this. You're right. It is like DayZ, and I think DayZ's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Personally.
Paranor.
Yeah.
It's been in alpha for like 6 years, and they haven't. They haven't done anything with it, and it's $40.
Well, actually, I can right now.
The updates they do is add like new skins for like cans or something. It's really dumb.
And which game are you talking about?
DayZ.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not even going to buy DayZ ever. Like I got better things to do.
Yeah.
Like I got other things to do. Like not playing DayZ. That's one.
Yeah.
Watching the grass grow.
Watching grass grow, getting my dick in a vice, that type of shit.
Hey, some of us like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Is that what they do all day in the Netherlands?
Hmm?
Is that what they do all day in the Netherlands?
Well,
I don't know.
sometimes they like to braid their pubic hairs, but
Yeah.
No, actually, most Dutch people shave.
Paranor in the chat says that John Hector calls you a wetback because he wants to ejaculate all over you.
oh, what, your back?
Oh, that's kind of fucked up, man. My vape machine.
I'd pay to see that.
The quiet spermiest.
Your vape what?
The fucking seal's fucked up on it now. Fuck.
Well, I am so fucking happy that I do not smoke anymore. Ah,
Hey, Amaria, look.
not my problem. Hey, I seriously don't ever want to smoke again.
I wish I never started.
Hey,
Oh
Donald.
shit!
Hey, Donald, the Repentless. Thank you for coming by, man. Who else we got in the chat? Oh, we still have Stella Colston. How's it going, Stella? She's a good friend of mine. Paranor, get your ass in here. Oh no, actually my seal didn't break. It just fell from where it was. I put it back together. Never mind.
Yay.
What seal?
To my vape. I smoke. I technically smoke, but I don't have any cigarettes, so I had to break out my vape machine today.
Well, I actually quit smoking like a week ago, and I feel great.
What do you guys usually smoke?
Lucky Strike or Camel.
I smoke.
Camels.
I smoke Marlboro.
I smoke Camel.
Yeah.
But if you don't mind, I'd rather not smoke at all.
Yeah.
Well, we do mind, so you better start again.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Suck my dick.
Rather be sat sucking fat a cigarette
Yeah, fair enough.
than gonna do right now.
Seriously though, no. Nope. Got other things to do.
I got people that want to come in, but they're not clicking on the damn link.
Join us.
I guess not Evil Dead.
What do we got in here? We got Paranor finally came in. Let me feature you, Paranor. Hold on.
I think Amaray is in the fruit cellar again.
There you go, Paranor.
I'm actually.
Join us.
Just some Heaven's Gate type.
Join this hangout of debauchery.
That's so fucked up what I just said.
Hey, don't call my
Heaven's Gate.
Don't call my hangout Heaven's Gate. What the fuck?
So what is this, Hell's Gate?
Heaven's Gate. That's a fucking cult that that was a cult in Japan, and they fucking did some weird fucking shit.
Wasn't Japan, it was California.
Yeah, California.
The webpage is still up. And
They were also in Japan.
Oh, were they? I didn't realize that, or I forgot about it. But the Heaven's Gate Comet, here's a conspiracy for you. It's the one that took out the dinosaurs. That's why they knew it was the spaceship to go home.
Oh, shit. Oh, we got Stella in the hangout. How's it going, Stella?
Hi, Stella.
I'm good. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yay.
One of us.
Actually, I met Stella a long time ago. On Twitter, I believe is where I first met Stella. I think it wasn't that the case, Stella, or no?
Sugar-free gummies. Yay.
I found your channel through Creationist Council.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. A lot, yeah. You found my channel through CC, yeah.
Creationist Cat.
Yeah, CC gave me. Yeah, but a little over a year ago, CC gave me a big shout out.
I think a year and a half ago.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago, I think. Yeah. And I've made a lot of good friends because of that, man. A lot of people come by and, some are still sticking around. I imagine some leave, I realize my content's not for everyone, but some do stick around, which is a good thing.
And she's okay in coming in with the den of debauchery, so hey, it can't be half bad.
Yeah. So go ahead.
I just want to watch the world burn, so I'm here to be an asshole.
Well, I got an idea. Here's how you can incorporate both of them, Amaria. You can write a book about wanting to watch the world burn.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been written. It's called the Holy Bible.
Oh!
I call the Holy Babel.
Shots fired.
The Holy Bible. Oh shit! The Holy Bible.
Well, wouldn't it be the Quran nowadays, though?
Yes.
Well, either. I mean, they all come from the Torah.
Yep. They all want to watch the world burn in one way or the other. Some of it's a little bit. Some of it,
1943.
Some of it,
What, John? I'm sorry, Hector's over talking you again.
Some of it, you have to admit, they want it more than others.
Oh yeah. I would pay for that shit.
You
Well,
know,
Quran's the one that's obsessed with hell and fire and all that crap. You certainly get that in
Who,
the Book
Chris?
of Revelation, but there is no hell in the Old Testament, right? They don't even really have an afterlife to speak of.
Well, hell was in what, late 13, early 1400s?
Well, you get the whole lake of fire stuff in the Book of Revelation, which is what, like 95 AD, sort of. But
Yes, but I mean, sorry for the interruption, but the view of hell before the Inquisition era
Dante.
and soon afterwards was, yeah, but the hellfire was just your soul would burn up and poof, you're gone, no eternal life. Now it's a torture chamber for good, loving Christians.
got to scare people somehow.
yeah.
If you want to see hell now, just go to Detroit.
Or
White House.
why go to Detroit? Go to Chicago. It's even worse.
Oh no, shit! You ever been in Detroit? It's a shithole.
No. I've got the best description of hell. Chuck E. Cheese with 3 birthdays on a Sunday.
Oh fuck!
Oh!
We have one right down the block. Ugh.
You go there alone, don't you? You just show up at Chuck E. Cheese's.
I'm Canadian. We don't have Chuck E.
Oh,
Yes.
I feel bad for
With the
you.
big mouse.
Well, you don't need to have a Chuck E. Cheese to know what's it like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it on
So what
TV,
you-
you get an idea.
Yeah. So how's your book been doing, Stella?
It's all right. I mean, I'm obviously still not rich, but
Yeah, I thought I'd ask you about it because I haven't heard about anything about it in a while.
What's the book?
oh, it's just like a paranormally vampire-y thing. It's it's pretty light.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, she first told me about her book last time we had a hangout together. That was way a while back.
Dude,
I love a
vampires
good
are
vampire
fucking
story.
cool.
So much sucking.
Huh? What's up, Paranor?
Oh, I said I love a good vampire book. So much sucking.
Some suck more than others in very different ways. I would say which
Well,
ones
true.
suck.
Paranor loves to suck.
Well, the mouth has a lot of neural endings. Just saying, it's very sensitive. And if you have a talented tongue, you got to keep it in practice, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I wouldn't.
Hey, somebody said debauchery. I came in, so
Yeah.
I just watched this really stupid vampire thing last night on Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh God, I can't remember the name of it now. It was made like a documentary. I'm trying to find it now.
My all-time favorite vampire movie, guys, is Fright Night.
I like the
That's
Hunger's
alright.
my favourite's The Hunger.
I like Lost Boys.
I like
Hunter, yeah.
Nosferatu.
Oh, I love that.
I fucking hate vampires.
That's my favorite
They
vampire.
suck, yeah.
Fright Night, aka what's his name? Jerry Dandridge is the vampire's name.
I seriously hate vampires.
Oh, I love them. Well, the proper ones, the ones that actually fight people.
Yeah.
Not the ones that sort of.
My favorite,
loud.
my favorite vampire in books so far though is Lestat.
Oh yeah, Lestat, of course.
Oh god, yeah.
What about Twilight?
Twilight.
He has fun in that.
I hate you.
I slap him for mentioning Twilight, please.
Sparkly vampires.
Someone said they like Twilight. Someone says they
I
like
said vampire books, not fairies, not sparkly fairies.
yeah, sparkly vampires.
Yes, I said. Ugh.
See, that
Well,
book would
that's the
work as
thing,
a
is-
fairy book because the sparkle. I totally accept it as blood-sucking fairies, but not as vampires. No, like no idea.
Well, the old lore on the Fae folk? You think wands and glitter and all of that. There
Oh,
was as
quite
many. So there was as many negative fairies
So
as
you could
Fae folk.
totally put the Twilight as that kind of fairy because because they sparkle. They're kind of violent.
Mhm.
You know, have that glamour, the whole glamour thing. I mean, they certainly fit more into that kind of legend than they do into vampire. I mean,
Exactly.
she might have avoided a lot more criticism if she meant that route, but oh well.
Yeah, but my favorite mythical creature of all time right now is the werewolf, aka Lycan.
Ooh.
That's mine.
I'm talking like from Underworld.
Yeah. I got a tattoo of a Lycan on my forearm.
That's
Standing,
just short for lycanthrope.
standing by a tree, and I have a full moon behind it on my arm as a tattoo.
Oh,
I'm picturing it had its leg up on the against the tree. Sorry.
Or pissing on a Bible.
No, I don't have any Bibles tattooed on my arms, Hector.
Not
Nah,
yet.
Werewolf fucking pissing on one.
Do any of you guys like Evil Dead?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
fuck yeah, the old
Yes.
Evil Dead, not that new fucking movie that came out.
The new one wasn't good, but I thought it was like its own thing,
which
on its own is good, but not
Yeah,
as
like
an
the new
Evil Dead
Ghostbusters.
film.
Shit.
Oh,
Donald the Repentless says in the chat, my favorite vampire is Barnabas Collins.
Oh, that goes way back.
Ooh, yes, Nicholas
It's in
Cage,
the
wasn't that?
book, not the film. I'm hoping it's not the film you're meaning.
Yeah, but Barnabas Collins, wasn't that the character of Nicholas Cage in Once Bitten?
I'm not sure.
There was a TV series years ago called Dark Shadows, and Barnabas Collins was in that. And then
Nicolas Cage is in Once Bitten?
Oh, yes, Shadow. Yeah, I can't, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need more
what
medication.
about Until Dawn?
Until Dawn?
Quentin Tarantino.
From Dusk Till Dawn?
Yeah, Dust Till
Yeah,
Dawn,
from
yeah.
Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah, those movies were little.
It was
yeah.
all right. Like,
The best part I liked about it though, out of the whole first movie, was Selma Hayek dancing on the table.
yeah, she's hot. Anything with strippers, and I'm
Some
cool.
Chanico Pandemonium or something she was called. Yeah, she was cool.
Yeah.
Did the new Pirates of the Caribbean come out yet?
Who cares? There's been too many of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the first one, and then it's just. I think they kind of should have stopped it at the third one
Well,
and just left
yeah.
it.
That's what a
Yeah.
lot of people have been saying, that they should have stopped it at the third one.
Because it was
Well,
complete. It was complete.
Yeah.
It was a complete little like.
Yeah, but
franchise.
you're forgetting something. We gotta milk it till it just begs to be put down.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Disney in a
Till there's
nutshell.
blood.
Yeah.
That was Highlander after the first movie. There can be only one Highlander.
Yeah. There could only be one Highlander, and you gotta cut his head off to kill him.
Exactly, that film should have stopped at one.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, but
Have any of
like,
you seen
This TV series, I thought the TV series was okay, but all the
There
other
was
films.
two TV series.
There was two TV series. The first TV
Yeah.
series was all right,
Yeah.
but that and the first movie, everything
Yes.
else you can kind of chuck.
Well, they kept rewriting the whole thing. I mean, granted, the second movie was trying to take it back to what the books were, which the movie was not about the books, which was great because it is a better movie. But then what's his name? Shoot.
Oh, the whole alien thing was so stupid.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
that was the original book.
Are you
And
talking?
you have to blame Canada for it because it was a Montreal film company that did the second movie.
Are you talking about Alien Covenant?
Ooh,
No.
I can't wait for
No,
that.
Highlander.
A mess of a
Oh,
movie.
Oh, wait, no,
Highlander.
that came
my
out.
bad.
Yeah, Covenant's okay.
I need to see
It's a
it.
middle movie. It's
Again,
a middle
enough
movie.
already with the alien movies. It's like,
Thank you. Yes.
it's like
Yeah.
Okay,
the ending
so, like-
Ripley died, and that'd be it.
I think they should have stopped at 3 simply because
Yes.
Resurrection was
Yes.
an abortion of a movie.
Here-
But
here's-
like, what's the other one? Prometheus. That one was okay. And it was.
You know
pretty
what?
good.
It was
Here's
okay,
what
but
I-
it's forgettable.
Yeah. Well, here's what I liked about Prometheus, guys. And let me run this by you guys and let me know what you guys think. Now, Prometheus to me was awesome. And the reason why I say that, because, you know, the movie depicts humanity being curious. Obviously, we're curious creatures. And we want, you know, in real life, we do want to know where we fucking come from. And people come up with various things, whether it involves religion, whether it involves science, whatever. We're curious people. Now, in the movie, you know, they try to, they learn that, what do they call them? Not the architecture. What do they call them? They called them aliens that allegedly created us. What do they call engineers? They call them the engineers.
Oh, something I knew. Something.
Yeah, engineers, and I was wanting to see them pursue that because at the end of that movie, I guess that they were supposed to go to the engineers' homeworld or something, and you know they wanted to figure out where these aliens came from.
Mhm.
And I was thinking of watching Alien Covenant to see what goes on in the sequel, but I'm not sure.
Well, after seeing Covenant, I'll tell you, Prometheus was the first part. Covenant is the second part, and the next movie will be the quote-unquote final chapter of this trilogy.
Yeah.
And my prediction is Earth will only have robots afterwards.
Robots.
But
The androids.
here's the thing. I actually hope in this trilogy, I actually hope that they go out there, right, and they check out the homeworld of those engineers. You know what I
They
mean?
do.
I just want something like Aliens, where it's just a bunch of dudes just shooting a shit ton of these guys. You know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that shit. That shit is so fucking cool. Like when Bill Paxton went, like his last stand. Oh, that was when I was little. I thought that was the coolest shit ever.
And I actually got pissed off when I heard that Bill Paxton passed away, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't think his
I know, he's such a
film
good actor.
repertoire was that good. But,
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
you know, I think he did have a lot of good ones in there. But like movies
He
like
would say-
Twister and shit like that, yeah, you know. But
Bill
it's always a
Paxton
shame when
was
people
always
die
a
like that.
yeah. Oh, definitely. But Bill Paxton, though, nothing against him as a person, but he was a B grade actor. But I think that's what he went for, right? He was always doing that sort of characterization, that sort of acting, where it was just slightly over the top.
Yeah. One of my favorites of his was when he played that used car salesman in that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, True Lies.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that was fucking funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys make. I have a little dick.
Did he piss himself?
Yeah.
Would a
they-
spy do that?
When they shot the gun at his feet.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, when they shot the gun
True
at
Lies,
his
yeah.
when they shot the gun at his feet, they made him piss himself.
Yeah, but that's the sort of character that he did great at, right? See, that's the thing. He did good at those.
Yeah. Oh shit, man.
I'm saying he's no Olivier, you know?
Yeah.
And he knew that.
But yeah, I'm actually, you know, when it comes to Alien Covenant, I'm actually curious as to see what it's all about. You know what I mean?
See, it'll make the first one make sense a little better in certain aspects, and it sets up for the next one, definitely.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a 3-movie story rather than.
We keep
hopefully
forgetting the Alien versus Predator series.
And I really
Fuck that noise.
And movies like that get me to thinking, right? What would it be like for humanity if they actually found the answers to the universe? You know what I mean?
It's a good chance that we would just
What do you mean,
nuke
like the
ourselves into
answers,
oblivion.
like why we're here? Or
No,
what?
how did the? I wonder what it would be like for humanity. You know, how they would be able to handle it if somehow we found out. You know, how the universe began, right?
Well,
Oh,
it really depends on what the answer is as to what I think we do. So that's a really hard, that's a good question, but it's really hard to answer.
Yeah, yeah.
well, it's also the question, in that respect, because you're not asking quite the right question, because we do already have an idea of how how the universe created. But
hold on one second.
Prometheus,
Paranor, hold on one second. Let me interrupt you real quick. Original Autist is going to take off. Thank you, Original Autist, for coming by.
Glad I could be here.
You take care and be safe.
Have fun.
You do the same.
See you.
Catch you later.
Bye.
All right, go ahead, Paranor.
Prometheus is actually a theory of abiogenesis. That's what the movie is, right? That's what it's based on. And then, if man was created by something else other than natural, evolution and physics of Earth, and where it would go, and it's okay.
Yeah, because I've said this a couple times in the past. When it comes to the knowledge of the universe, I think that our species will literally die out before we even know half of what there is to know out there.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely.
I don't really mind that will happen.
Yeah.
Fuck humanity.
And that's why it literally gets me angry when I hear Christians or Muslims, whatever the case may be, right, saying that they have the right answers, that we're wrong. You know what I mean?
Isn't it like Ramadan or something?
All the fucking religions claim the same shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is Ramadan, isn't it? I saw some stuff about Ramadan on Twitter and Facebook yesterday and this morning.
Hey, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden.
Happy Ramadan, unless you're Muslim.
Oh, Mr. Miles in the chat says, "Hey, you old so-and-sos."
Yes, I'm old.
Hey, Mr. Miles, how's it
I'm
going,
not fucking
man?
old. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think Grant is the only young. Well, I don't know. How old are you, Stella?
36.
Oh, okay.
You never ask a lady that question. Come on, where's your?
Oh, come on, man. I'm not trying to be rude, you son of a bitch.
Why are you such an asshole?
Bastard.
Gosh.
No, I think. Let's see here. Out of everyone here, I think that the youngest one on the panel right now is Amaria.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
28.
probably the oldest.
And Paranor, when it comes to age, Paranor's the oldest, then Hector, then me, then Stella, then Grant, and then Amaria. There you go.
Amaria, how old are you?
I'm 28.
I'm fucking 18. What are you talking about?
Oh
fucker?
shit, Grant is the
Oh shit.
yeah, that's right.
Hey.
That's
That's
funny.
right. You
Christ
told me
almighty.
You told me you just graduated from high school. My bad, dude. I fucked up.
Am I the youngest person ever on your show?
Yeah. You are technically the youngest person that's ever been to hang out. Yeah.
Paranor, how old are you?
Old enough to know better, but do it anyway. I am late 40s.
So you're older than 46.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not the oldest fart here. Yay.
I'll be 41 next year, guys.
Well, obviously, you're 40 now. Durr.
Yeah.
I'll be 50 next year.
Whoa.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Christ.
But age is just a number because it's considered hard.
Act like a fucking 2-year-old a lot.
If Paul
I don't act like it.
if Paul was in the hangout, he'd say, "Oh, you guys are still a bunch of fucking kids."
Oh yeah, what's Paul, like 130?
At least.
Well, how old is the Santa Claus myth anyway?
I don't know.
Well,
He's in his 60s.
depends on what country you're going to grab it from.
Yeah.
True.
Like here in the Netherlands, it's at least 400 years, if not more.
He should have his own religion.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty much a religion for kids here.
Yeah. Kind of like Christianity's a religion for adults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids.
We both talked to a special friend that only we will see.
Who loves
Santa
that?
Claus, if we talk to Santa Claus, hard enough, he'll come down that chimney and give us a couple of presents. All we have to do is just leave some cookies and milk on the table in the middle of the night.
Have you noticed the theme though? Everybody wants something. That seems to be the whole purpose of a lot of people's belief. Oh,
Yep.
will I get a reward?
Yep.
That is true.
That's the point I figured out when I was 8.5 and said it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's like, them Christians telling you that you have free will. You have free will. You absolutely have no choice.
Free will is a myth.
You have free will, but if you disagree with us, we're gonna fucking exile you.
Yeah. I always never got that argument. You know what I mean? Free will in the theistic sense, because if this God actually existed, right, and he knew what we were going to ultimately decide to do for the rest of our lives,
it's already been written.
It's already
Doesn't
been
make
written.
any fucking sense.
How can I
That's
make
not free will.
how can I make a fucking choice if he already knows what I'm gonna do, right?
Anyone making a free will argument is just setting up where they're trying to blame you for something. That's all it's about.
And then I get people telling me, you're not here to make a choice, you're here to understand why you made the choice. Bullshit. Quit
What the
giving
fuck
me
does that even mean?
exactly.
What?
It means you have to understand why you're being blamed. That's what that says.
What the fuck? I've never heard that.
Me
But that
neither,
makes
man. But
no fucking sense.
exactly. It makes
That's
about
religion.
as much. It makes about as much sense as tits on a fucking boar hog, dude.
Hey, or hog milk. Good for you.
Dude, stop teasing me, bro. Gosh.
Oh shit.
Now I want truffles.
What's that, Paranor?
Now I want truffles.
Truffles.
Oh, good, dude.
Hogs, truffles, they smell them. Anyway. Alright.
You guys watched my latest video about that latest tragedy in the UK, right?
Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah, Manchester.
Oh, I did.
Christ.
I spent 6 hours on that fucking video, shooting, writing, and editing the son of a bitch to the best of my ability, man. Ugh.
Damn. Why would you do such a long?
Well, because I wanted to make it, man. I wanted to make that video, and it actually fucking. I was willing to spend as much time as necessary to make the video.
I mean,
Fair enough.
well, we're talking about the Ariana Grande concert, right?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not a huge Ariana Grande fan, but actually, I'm not at all. But
It's irrelevant to it
I
anyway.
feel sorry for the
well, yeah,
girl.
but
She's
could
gonna
you
traumatize
fucking
me.
imagine that happening at one of your concerts? That'd be so fucking awful.
What were you saying, Stella?
I'm saying I feel so bad for Ariana because she's gonna have to, have that horrible memory for the rest of her life, and the fact that she's cancelled a tour, she's obviously feels guilt, and she shouldn't. It's not her fault that some.
She stated that she's
kill
doing
children.
she's doing a charity concert.
Yes, she's gonna pay for all of the victims' funerals, and there's 22 funerals. She's paying for them all.
Yeah,
Jeez.
she's obviously.
Well, that brings us back to when the Eagles of Death Metal concert got fucked up too. You guys remember when that happened a while ago?
I don't remember.
I forgot
that.
where. I think it happened in. Where the fuck did it happen?
Ooh,
I don't remember, but a lot of people fucking died.
Hector's eating a taco.
You shouldn't be eating a taco. It looks like vagina.
God damn it, Hector. Christ.
Did you guys hear about the 2 people who were killed because some asshole decided to be racist and call 2 teenagers terrorists?
Oh,
and then killed the people that came by to.
Yes, that there was that guy that was giving a Muslim problems or something. Is that what I'm understanding?
There were 2 teenage girls. One had a headscarf and was apparently Muslim. He decided regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So.
And there was two. And there
that's-
was two. Yeah, there was 2 people that allegedly, that tried to stop him, and they ended up getting their throats slit.
Oh God.
Well, 3 people came in to help. They all got knifed by him, and 2 died. 1 still in hospital.
Oh, okay.
That's so dumb because like these Muslims, beheading people and with ISIS like slitting people's throats on camera and shit. Like he's no better than them. I'm not saying all Muslims.
No,
do
he's
that,
exactly like them.
Yeah.
But it's like that's so ironic.
Yeah, he is exactly. No, it's not ironic. That is the problem of belief and hate, because your belief is the channel for your emotions in this situation, and all people like that just have this ideal which they hate, which isn't even actually. It's all incredulity.
Hey, I hate so much I want to blow up the fucking planet. At least then the problem is solved.
Paranor just wants to completely get rid of the planet in its entirety. Fuck it.
Oh, hell no. I wanted
Problem solved.
we can't do anything to destroy the planet.
Well,
We can kill ourselves very well.
yeah, something like that, which would be fun to see.
No, I'm not. I'll harken you back to the latest video, John, and remember that little exchange that I had with a certain Crisco loving person?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that person's whole argumentation was just as hateful, but declares it loving, and even stated that I'm doing this for you by speaking out. It's like, no, you're not. You're doing it for you, and you're doing it badly because you have no idea what you're talking about, and you're just echoing exactly what they're saying, but from the other camp.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Who the fuck is talking to me on Facebook now?
Yeah, and I don't know, man. It's a fucking nightmare in this fucking world, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, the world is going to end either by our hands or by natural means. And guess what?
No, we'll just kill ourselves.
The Earth is going to be completely fine. It's us that are going to end up, we're going to destroy the planet to the point where, it's going to create a storm or something along those lines that'll probably wipe us the fuck out.
Multiple storms, actually.
Yeah, it'll be like that movie 2012. We're going to get all fucked up.
No. More like, no.
What's that, Paranor?
Sorry, I got distracted by skeletons shooting at me. Hang on.
What the fuck are you smoking?
Where are you?
He's over there talking about skeletons shooting at him. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking? I want some.
We're talking about the world ending, and he's like, we're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, just some fucking skeleton shooting at him.
No, he lives in Canada. Paranor
it's just Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in years. Brings me back.
Yeah.
What
were you saying? Were you saying something, Stella?
Yeah, but I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, man, sometimes we can get get to talking a lot in here, and we do talk over each other a lot. So I apologize.
Well, it's just hard when there's so many people in here.
Yeah. Well, sometimes my Hangouts get so busy, dude. Fucking, there's 100 people, metaphorically, of course, talking at the same time, and it's hard to keep track of everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes we do it deliberately because we all know John hates that shit, so we try to get a rise out of him, and it works.
Also,
John,
we're a bunch of people who want to have their voices heard. So,
yeah. What's up, Grant?
Do you have like like schedule that you do hangouts like this? Because I haven't joined one in like
Generally,
so long.
yeah. Well, generally, when I have hangouts, like this past week, I do apologize, guys, for not uploading any videos or whatever. I had a really fucked up week and things have been stupid. I haven't had a chance to upload anything, but I am working on a video now. I will have it uploaded. It's going to be about the Christian militias in Africa. But when it comes to hangouts, I generally have hangouts in the evening, roughly about 7 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time.
All right.
And I generally stay on till maybe 11 o'clock or midnight, depending on how I feel. You know what I mean? Actually, when it comes to this particular hangout, this is the earliest that I've ever started a hangout in a while. You know what I mean? I rarely start them this early in the day, but I wanted to come hang out and see if I could get some money together to fix my car and just have a good conversation with you guys. And
what exactly is wrong with it? I know you probably covered it, but
it's there's a bunch of things that are wrong with it. Mass flow sensor, a couple of other sensors, something's wrong with my motor and stuff like that.
New car time, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
I gotta head out.
All right.
See?
You have a good one.
Thank you for coming by, Grant.
Yeah, it's always a good time.
You take
can you guys hear me?
Yeah. You take care and be safe, Grant. But yeah, if anybody else wants to come in and have a chat, let me know. This hangout will be on for a while. I'm actually glad Stella came because I haven't talked to Stella since for a couple months. How long has it been, Stella? A couple months?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, been a bit.
Yeah.
I think I talked to you last on the gaming channel.
Well, yeah. The last time I had you in a hangout was when I had that one-on-one with the Quiet Atheist thing going on. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And I was talking to a good friend of yours in the first part of the hangout, and then we invited everybody in, and we just started having a conversation, and the hangout ended up lasting for like 4 hours, I think.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Endurance is a good thing.
Yeah. Endurance is always a good thing. Mr. Miles says, I feel your pain, Quiet. My van is still fucked up. Yeah. He says it won't go into reverse. Just sits here like it's in neutral. Oh, shit. He also says Paranor is He-Man. He's busy fighting Skeletor.
I have the power.
I know, right? Did you guys know that they're remaking the He-Man? They're making another movie.
Oh, Christ. I hope not with Dolph Lundgren this time.
No, it's not going to be Dolph Lundgren.
That was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
There's a guy.
It should be campy. It should be really campy and really kind of self-aware. That's how they should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There also, guys, is going to be you guys ever heard of the video game Uncharted?
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
The guy who plays Spider-Man, Tom Holland or whatever, the new Spider-Man.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to be playing Drake.
Ah.
Yeah. So that's going to be interesting. I wish they'd hurry up and make my fucking movie that I want them to make. It's Splinter Cell.
Yep.
What's that guy's name? The one that played Bane in Batman? What's his name?
Tom Hardy?
Yeah, he's supposed to play Sam Fisher, aka Splinter Cell. Yeah.
Ah.
We'll see. See what happens. And then Hector's over there stuffing his face. He's eating a taco. Oh, now he's eating a burrito. Yep, eating a burrito.
Jennifer Lopez, you know, like if you've ever watched South Park and Cartman pretend to be Jennifer Lopez, I've got that song in my head at the moment. Taco Taco.
Oh shit. Yeah. So you got any future plans for any new books, Stella?
Well, the second one came out sort of late last year, so just waiting for the audiobook for the second one to come out. I've got I've got translations happening at the moment. I don't know how it'll turn out because obviously I don't speak those languages, so I'm having to trust that it will make sense. I'm sure. Hopefully they'll be okay.
Yeah.
I said, don't worry about following my words exactly. You know, just it's the most important that it makes sense in your language. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying earlier, when it comes to books, my favorite was Lestat.
I do. I love Anne Rice's stuff. It's like,
Oh yeah, when I first got hooked to Lestat and all that stuff, I read her book. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but the name of the book itself is called The Legend of Blackwood Manor.
oh yes, it's been a while since I've read that one.
Yes, I love that book. And
I hear rumors that the TV series of it, so hopefully they'll explore like a lot of the other stories in the books. So
yeah,
I'm hopefully they'll do things like the body thief and things like that, because there's some really good stories in the Vampire Chronicles, and I'm hoping they'll explore them. And I'm hoping that they do the whole expanded world thing, but stick to the characters rather than trying to kind of straight wash the characters. I've noticed kind of that with when they did the Queen of the Damned movie.
yeah.
I liked it, but it was really straight washed.
Didn't they say that Queen of the Damned was a sequel to Interview with a Vampire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, I think it was the third book, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was the third book in the series. It sort of incorporated elements of the second book of the Vampire Lestat. It had, even though his maker was not Marius, his maker wasn't Marius, but I was like, oh, that's fine, because Marius is a good character.
Yeah. I actually liked Marius, man. I thought he was pretty
did.
cool. Yeah.
But
He always stood. Yeah, he always stood by the beach with an easel, and he would paint a picture.
Mhm.
Antonio Banderas.
They kind of made him too mopey for that movie. I felt like they were trying to make him into Louis with the Queen of the Damned movie. They were trying to make him, and he's not like that. He's very much like joie de vivre. He's very much live and let live and be, you know, is quite sort of joyous.
Yeah.
Like Louis is the emo one. He's the, you know, the atypical, you know, moaning vampire. You know, every angel, every Stefan from Vampire Diaries, they're all based on Louis.
Yeah.
Hell, even Twilight, I mean, that owes a lot to Louis from Interview with the Vampire.
When I was curious about Twilight, right? So I wanted to watch the films and stuff. So when I first started watching the films, I immediately sided with the wolves, man. I'm a wolf fan.
I don't think the films were that well. The first film wasn't that bad. I thought it was quite beautifully shot. The first movie. I thought the kind of films got sillier as it went on.
I wanted to slap that chick though, man. God, she get on my nerves.
I hate her so much.
Huh?
I tolerate all the characters, but I hate the main character. She's so cardboard and bland and self-involved and expects everyone to rescue her. Yeah. That self-entitled.
Yeah.
Yes, self-indulgent.
Self-entitled.
It seemed all right, you know. The wolves seem quite cool, and that. I mean, yeah, the book and the films have its issues, but it is what it is. It's light-hearted, chick-flicky stuff, really.
Yeah.
I don't find it offensive, and I think people are reading too much into things if they find it offensive. It's just another. It's basically like a Harlequin romance. It's just porn for teenagers. You know,
Yeah.
it's just soft, fluffy things for girls to fantasize about.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Miles, I used to watch Twilight, all right? I watched it because I was curious about the movies, all right? Yeah.
I mean, there's freaking worse movies than that. There's better. I mean, God, there's much better vampire films, but it's
Yeah.
certainly not the worst.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this particular vampire film, but it's called Vamp. And the main character, she plays a vampire, but the main character, her real name is Grace Jones. She plays that one sidekick to Arnold Schwarzenegger and Conan the Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
She's also a musician and a
Yeah.
model.
Yeah.
I thought that was Red Sonja.
Yeah, that was.
And could have been.
No, Grace Jones is the one that carried that staff, that stick.
Yes, but it was
That was a Red Sonja. Yeah.
No, it was the Conan movie with the princess and the ice castle or whatever. It wasn't the Red Sonja.
No, it wasn't the Red Sonja.
Huh.
Also, Wilt Chamberlain was in it, I think.
I think so. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Well, that's the 80s. I mean, you're thinking back to Beastmaster days.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Mark Singer and Tanya Roberts.
Part 2 was horrible. They made Part 2 in the 90s.
Yeah.
Went through time or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gene Simmons is in the first one. He was the bad guy.
Who was in it?
Gene Simmons from Kiss.
In what
One
movie?
idiot.
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster.
He was? I'm going to have to go rewatch that now. Just to see if he's in there.
Yeah.
All right, Google it. IMDb.
Who did he play?
Wasn't that Gene Simmons in Beastmaster? Who was that? You sure? Part 1. I thought that was Gene Simmons.
I'm not sure. Oh, Stella left.
Rip.
Oh, damn it. Oh, well, at least she came in for a little bit. I'm glad.
Drop.
Yeah, I'm glad she came in for a little bit because I got to chat with her. There's some people that I don't get to chat with anymore. They don't come by. Fuckers. So you guys having Taco Bell for lunch today, Hector?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That works. So what you guys want to talk about, Maria? What's on your brain?
Nothing much. I'm still doing the same thing as I was doing earlier.
Plotting to take over the world?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
By the way, it was Rip Torn who was the bad guy in first Beastmaster.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I'm still playing Dark Souls, getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, he was like Aquaman from DC Comics. Beastmaster could talk to animals on land.
Yeah, you had the tiger and the parrots.
Yeah.
And what was it, an eagle or a falcon or some shit?
I think it was a falcon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to be a falcon, yeah. That was his extra set of eyeballs. You could see what the falcon sees.
Early form of the quickening.
What's that, Paranor?
Early version of the quickening from Highlander.
Yeah. Yep. So I've been watching all kinds of stuff happening on Twitter, people going back and forth fighting and shit, man. I tell you what, it's been real entertaining. There's been a couple of people that if I could reach through the computer and slap the fuck out of them, I would.
Well, that's what social media is for, isn't it? To display your idiocy for the world.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, at least you weren't looking over Tumblr.
Oh no, dude! I won't even go to Tumblr. Fuck that. No, I think Twitter's bad enough.
I don't mess with Twitter.
You know, I see people on there, man. God damn, dude. Especially when this whole thing with Thunderfoot and Sargon of Akkad went down, the fucking Twitter sphere, man. Twitter was flooded with all kinds of shit.
Who and who?
Thunderfoot and Sargon of Akkad.
Who the fuck is Thunderfoot?
You don't know
What?
who Thunderfoot? You don't know who Thunderfoot is?
We're being sarcastic. We know who they are. We don't acknowledge they have any value, or at least I don't. Sorry, Emery.
I like Phil.
For you.
I seriously don't know who Thunderfoot is.
Thunderfoot, look him up on YouTube, Amaria.
He was good when he did science videos, but then when he got into drama, he just, yeah.
And then there's apparently a restaurant or some taco store in New York, I think, or something, that had to shut down because they were white people trying to serve Mexican cuisine, and they didn't like a cultural appropriation, so they made the fucking store shut down. It was bullshit. That's bullshit. You know, white people serving Mexican food, they didn't like it, I guess.
We have Mexicans working at the Chinese places around here.
We have white people working in the Chinese restaurants here.
Do you want to come back in, Stella?
But wait, we're not allowed to be white anymore.
Yeah. Let me know if you want to come back in, Stella. Let me know in the chat.
Jer, toss that.
Yeah, but it's crazy, man. A lot of
Put
people
that back
act
in the
like
fridge.
fucking children on Twitter.
Get warm.
Or you know what I mean?
Make sure it lives on.
As I put it, monkeys throwing shit.
Yeah. I just sit there and watch the fucking diarrhea, man. The verbal diarrhea, and I have fun.
I can't tolerate it anymore. I can't tolerate stupid anymore.
Yeah, I understand. I completely understand.
Yeah. As I've put it, on the whole, I put the human species at a maturity level of between 8 and 13-year-olds on average.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you fucking generous?
Yeah, a little bit.
I pretty much was guessing like tardigrade, but
well, you know, like I said earlier, I do have hope. I don't want to, I don't want to kill the planet. Us, we'll take care of ourselves, and
Yeah.
But that's the thing. I did lose hope. Fuck humanity.
Oh, I've lost hope more than a few times. I just don't have any more faith in humanity. I re-corrected myself because I can have hope for other things other than humanity.
And then you got YouTubers going on Twitter accusing each other of being pedophiles and shit like that. I'm like, fucking dudes, man. I'm like, whatever.
Thanks, Dave.
Monkeys throwing shit. That's why I left G+, because it's all about everybody's personal little ego and the shit they want to throw and say that it's a bed of roses. Yeah.
Well, with
You're
me,
not that important.
Yeah. Well, with me, Paranor, I usually don't talk about someone unless they fucking directly attack me first. You know what I mean? And it's like I have my strong opinions about people, but I don't talk about them that much unless they start slamming me or sending their fucking fans or whatever you want to call them to my channel, But other
bullshit
than that,
is always bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I hear you. And that's good policy. I mean, but it's take everybody. I always take everybody with a grain of salt now, because most people who say anything on the internet is very biased towards them.
Well, see, when me and Live Life had that big falling out, right? He kept making videos attacking me, so I kept making videos right back at him, right? And some of my subscribers were getting tired of it, so I did have to stop. I didn't want to subject them to that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, Joe wanted his drama fest. He wanted
Yeah.
to be relevant, and you made him relevant for a while.
Yeah.
But when he came on and just acted like the whole dick that he is, then and during that live hangout, then people figured it out, I think.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute, guys. Go ahead and talk amongst yourself for a minute. I'll be right back.
You.
Oh my, yeah, he's a funny little child. Low life.
Come bucket. And it's only 31,000.
And welcome back, Stella, by the way.
Thank you very much. Are you having fun killing skeletons?
Sorry, your volume's a little low, Stella.
Is you having fun killing skeletons?
Oh, killed them all and then was digging out the dirt.
I hate those fucking spiders in Minecraft.
I'm building an underwater base. So.
I just
skeletons, and I'm picturing those old movies, with the Harry Hamlin skeletons.
Oh God, Harry Hamlin, yes.
That's what I'm picturing.
God, that bloody golden owl. I'm glad they made a nod to it in the remake, though. What's that? Leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, what were you?
I wish they did that with Jar Jar Binks.
What were you talking about? Clash of the Titans?
Yes, Harry Hamlin.
I love old fantasy. I really do. I love the old fantasy movies.
Oh, that was a great movie. The original was great. It was campy as hell.
I like it though. I like the old camping movies. I like the fact that things are handmade. It feels more real than CG anyway. Everything looks so dead-eyed on CG. It's like I'm so well in CG. Not how beautiful.
Yeah.
All of the time, it's like beautiful work.
It's almost there.
It's
Yeah.
Dead. It's so dead in the eyes, and it's like just use makeup. Prosthetics are so good these days. Just do that. A lot of it is prosthetics. I don't know why they do some of it.
Because the digital is the big thing, and that's why.
But it ages so quickly. But as technology grows, it ages so badly. And
very much.
If you watch something like Legend with Tim Curry, as the sort of devil, that's aged well.
You just gave me a boner, Stella. Sorry.
I love Tim Curry, and I won't have anything bad said about him. He's freaking awesome.
Exactly. He is an amazing actor. He really is, and will do almost any sort of movie to have fun. It's unfortunate he had that stroke.
Oh, I know, right?
Horror Alive, which was an atrocious adaptation, but it was nice to see him. But I just felt so sad. It was like, oh, Tim, no, please come out, put your heels on him.
Heels and horns. Oh,
exactly.
Well, in the Legend movie, he had what? What was it? 3 foot lifts.
Yeah, and those horns must have those horns must have hurt like hell.
But oh my, but the immaculate professional that he is. You don't complain about that stuff.
That scared me as a kid when I first saw that. That gave me nightmares. And then I watched it again, and obviously I loved it. But when I first saw it, I had to turn it off because it gave me nightmares for about 2 nights. I was losing my mind for 2 nights.
And you're right. Prosthetics are so easy. I mean, latex, a little wire,
Yeah.
Good. Makeup.
So inventive, and when it's done well, it looks so real. When it's done well.
Yep.
I mean, the only CG that kind of really impressed me was Gollum in Lord of the Rings. I mean, that looked that's more real.
Well, that was because of the mocap, right? They did a 3D mocap on that, and it just
it's like when they don't do mocap, it's so.
Well, here's the interesting thing. Yes, and I'll tell you what. I'll explain why. And here's the interesting thing, because I'm going to tie in about three or four different things here. When you, when engaging in people who really don't want to listen what you're saying, you explain what the problem is with their non-listening or their understanding, and they'll say, "Don't tell me how to think." And that sort of thing. You can't read what's going in my mind. But that's the problem with CGI, because there is so little information, communication actually coming from the CGI face, because they don't have the minute control of the muscular to do the micro expressions. They don't insert macro expressions unless you're doing mocap, because with the macro, because it's an overlay on the actor. The micro expressions in mocap come through a little better because and Andy Serkis, I'm sure, will tell you that he did an over exaggeration of all of the emoting he did on his face, just to be able to communicate.
It emotes through it. That's what really good acting does.
Verbal communication is verbal communication
it's
is
become a lost
only
art, emoting with your face now. Everyone's relying on their voices now, and people aren't acting with their faces. Back in the old silent films, that's all you could do was emote with your face and your body.
But that's everyday face-to-face communication. That's the thing. Right. But even day-to-day engagement with a person, vocal communication is only maybe a quarter of the communication we're giving, because it's also the timbre of the voice, how we articulate our mouths, but it's the body language, it's the macro expressions, it's the micro expressions, it's even when you breathe in out, all of that stuff through the whole body is part of the communication we're giving to another person, which we aren't cognitively fully aware of it, but we still process it. Just like blind people who will laugh at a funny picture with a certain blindness, part of their brain is still processing the visual information, but their visual cortex isn't. I think it's cortical blindness. I think that's the term. But they're still picking it up and processing. We are so arrogant that we think we know ourselves when we actually don't.
Exactly.
But that's part of the problem with all the CGI.
All the little nuances and so many subtleties that we probably only subconsciously pick on.
Yeah.
But when we look at CG, it's not real. It's something
Exactly.
It's uncanny valley, isn't it? It looks real, but we know it's not quite well.
Well, it's also a big part of our quote-unquote misunderstandings, because even though we may be picking up on it, a person's brain may be too anxious, which means busy as well, because their thoughts are on the motive things. But anxious, stress, all of that, it blinds you to the actual stuff that's coming in, so they will provide their own content at replacing yours of what you said. And that's where a lot of misunderstandings, because this is what we want it to be, basically, because we've ignored everything else. We're funny creatures.
Funny creatures indeed.
Sorry, I'll end.
Has anyone seen Handmaid's Tale, by the way?
What's up, Stella?
Has anyone seen Handmaid's Tale, by the way?
Yes.
I can't say that I have.
Seen what?
First thought, The Handmaid's Tale. There's it's based on the book. There was a movie a while ago about it too.
The movie was terrible.
Yes, it was. I think it's done very well to what the ideas of the books were getting across. I do think it's rather.
Well.
Oh yes. Well, it's a different medium.
I prefer it to the book. I have to be honest. I prefer it.
Yes.
I prefer the series to the other.
There's more subtleties, right? There's more subtleties that you pick up in the engagement of the control factors of all the power plays.
How a lot of them act with the face as well, like because obviously we're not doing the internal monologues, thank goodness, and doing the close-ups on the faces, and some of you can see how kind of really fine the acting is in that, because how the lass who plays Offred emotes is really quite something, and you like really feel.
Oh yeah.
you really feel something. It's really touching. It really is, and haunting and scary. And I do it. It's like, and it's been a while since I've seen acting like that, where people have looked into the cameras and actually emoted, rather than parroting.
I'm seeing it more and more. I'm seeing it more and more.
Yeah.
Well, actors have known about this sort of stuff for eons. It's only the people who are passionate about the craft.
I think it's anyone who's
that do that sort of
performing
stuff.
arts or theatre. You notice stuff like that. It's like I think other people pick up on it as well, but not quite sure what it is. But it's like if you're performing arts, you kind of know what that is and what's kind of wrong with a lot of films.
Yep. Well, one thing you have to remember about acting and emoting and that sort of thing, acting came about at the same time as the philosophies of man with the whole archetypes, right? Those are actually what theater is based on as well. It's all the heroes, the villains, and they're never good or bad. It's just aspects of humanity or our dynamic mix of personalities.
We even use a lot of.
We're losing everybody, I think.
As well. People are still using the ex machina and stuff even now as like little magical plot device to get themselves out of something.
Well, I think here's something I think, and probably a lot of people will kind of groan at this, but I think the humanities in like early philosophy 101 and that sort of thing, the early Greek and all that, aspects of personality should be taught in schools in an elementary level, because they're all moralistic construct of behavior.
There's even like a children's book. There's a children's book called Sophie's World, which very much has like it's a little condensed, your basic guide to philosophy in there. Like her in Follow the Girl's Journey. And that's quite a good introduction, I think, for teenagers and kids.
Yeah. But it wouldn't fly in the U.S. because the U.S. just wants their biggest priority is to blame people before anything. And speaking of U.S. and education, Betsy DeVos, the new education head or whatever, is trying to award one company exclusive rights, basically, to handle all the student loans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Bye-bye, U.S. It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah. But I heard something about Mississippi. Was it Mississippi? Where they were the first state to give free college to people.
What they might just gotta do in the United States? Just get rid of all the school books and everything just to do with a proper education, and just give everyone a fucking Bible. Be done with it.
All right, everybody, let's go to class and learn about the talking snake. Let's go to class to learn about the burning bush, and let's talk about let's talk about the floating axe head.
No, but seriously though, like fucking humanity's fucking done for.
I think it's fine believing in fairy tales as long as you're not making everyone believe your personal fairy tale.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Tales. I don't expect everyone to believe in my little fairy tales I write.
Yeah.
Give it 2,000 years and people will think vampires actually existed and that type of shit. Oh wait,
They
people
do
already
now.
believe that shit.
No, you're talking about comic book heroes.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Did you guys know Superman lives with me in my house?
You have an illegal alien then. He's Canadian.
Yep. Wait a minute, wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger an illegal alien when he first came here?
No. I have no clue.
I can swear he was.
No, he came here. No, he came here on a visa first.
Then he became a governor.
Yep. And what's the highest office could Arnold Schwarzenegger hold in our country? Wasn't it governor? I mean, a senator or something?
No, I think it's governor.
Yeah, I think it's governor. Yep.
That's the highest he could go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you have to remember the Senate or things like that are even the governor is ruled by can be overruled by the Senate. So the quote unquote actual Americans or born citizens can veto the non-born citizen.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Funny how Americans say, "Yeah, I'm German, I'm Spanish, blah 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 blah." But when it comes down to it, no, you're not. You're American.
Yep.
America, fuck yeah.
No, seriously though, like it's one of the biggest pet peeves of mine. Like when an American says, "I'm Dutch," no, the fuck you're not. Do you even speak Dutch? No, you do. No, you don't. Shut up. You're not.
Oh, come on. America is built on cognitive dissonance.
Cognitive dissonance, indeed.
No, but it's like one of my biggest pet peeves though. Like, no, you're not German. No, you're not Dutch. You're American. You're not something else.
Yeah, but they're the king of cultural appropriation.
What they do have is ancestry. That's different.
.com.
Ancestry.com.
.com.
I really wanted to
A lot of
do
it.
anything on that. I really wanted to.
You've always wanted to?
See if there's
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
I'm Irish, Dutch, English in that order, basically.
I'm mostly German.
I'm
No, you're not German. You're not Irish. You're not Dutch. No, you're not.
I'm at descendants.
It was spoken in context of ancestry.
Yeah.
Then talk in ancestry and not say I'm Dutch or whatever. It's like it cringes me so hard. It would pretty much be the same like me claiming, yes, I'm German. No, I'm not. Even though I do have German ancestry, I am not German.
I have German ancestry. I have Spanish ancestry. Native American on both sides of the family. Italian. Fuck all kinds of shit, man. That's why I think that I would like to go through ancestry.com, to see what's going on. I'm curious.
just to kind of know, really, isn't it? Just to know stuff. Just to know the ingredients that makes you.
Yep.
Well, I'll give you all a spoiler. It all ends up in Africa.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. It all starts off in Africa, and that's why I don't get these fucking racist idiots in America telling black people go back to. They tell black.
Is a little bit black.
Yeah, they tell people to go back to Africa, right?
That'll be all of us.
And I'm like, aren't we all from fucking Africa? You fucking idiot.
That's okay. That's okay.
I say we all go back to the sea.
Better idea.
I can't swim.
How about we go to a nice sterile Earth, like when there was no life on this rock? That's even better.
Yeah.
Prometheus.
No
There you
books, no chocolate. Vote me out.
No chocolate. Well, yeah.
All the
chocolate. I need books. I need my Netflix.
Okay, this is live, dumbass. Stop.
I'm sorry. Tell him I said hello.
Hello.
No, but it's like one of my biggest pet peeves, though. Like when people start claiming, "Yeah, I'm this and I'm that." No, you're not. Like if you look on your passport, it will say Canadian, American, etc. Where you were born. That's what you are.
I'm an Earthling.
Yeah, and I'm an asshole. But apart from that.
I'm an asshole. I'm an
asshole to some extent.
Actually, we're all assholes. We technically all are assholes because that's where we grow out of.
Yep, true.
Now I'm just getting.
Hey, want a gummy bear?
I'm getting all excited now.
I prefer jelly baby.
So when someone fucks you in the asshole, they are fucking all of you.
Oh, I hope nobody. God damn, I didn't think of it that way.
Oh shit, that's golden though.
Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, it's interesting. I personally think that it would be interesting to see, where my ancestors come from. My dad told me that one of my ancestors is Ponce de Leon, the Spanish conquistador. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you should be too happy with a conquistador as ancestor, though.
Why is that?
Check history.
I will.
They did some bad fucking shit.
Oh,
every country has done something bad. Everyone's done something bad.
Oh yeah, like look at the Netherlands, industrialized slavery.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're all gonna have an ancestor as well that was, complete, massacred someone. Everyone's gonna have like that one relative, that one ancestor that was a dick, and that one kind of heroic ancestor as well. We're all gonna have that, whether we find out about it or not. We're all gonna have that in our mix.
Yeah. God damn it, Secular Lobster! I put the link in the chat. Are you gonna come in or not? Yeah.
He's too racist to come in and speak with us.
Yeah,
Where's Jeff today?
I don't know where Jeff. I think Jeff is at home somewhere messing around with the Valiant and those fucking swastika cookies.
Yeah, he's playing with the termites.
Yeah.
Masturbating with donuts.
Or the or he's masturbating.
What is he a cop?
No.
I think Jeff is masturbating with them swastika cupcakes.
Who isn't?
Yeah.
I love cupcakes. I don't care if it's got a swastika on it.
Yeah, like fucking cupcakes are delicious. Like I don't give a fuck what's on it.
Cake
I will
with
destroy
icing.
it by pooping it out. I will destroy it by pooping it.
Oh, we got a secular lobster in here, a racist secular lobster.
I heard all this racist shit going on, and I figured, fuck you all, I'll join.
Big red mud bug.
Ooh,
where's the garlic butter?
Let's kill the juice. Lobsters snort garlic butter, man. That's just how we roll.
You know what? Have you ever eaten at the Olive Garden secular?
Yeah.
I really like their lobster, man. The place that I ate at, they had lobster.
Ooh, oh wow, that's man. Ooh.
I eat your own people, boy.
Well, you also suck dick. So what's your point?
I'm in Nova Scotia. We farm your kind.
Yours is too fucking small, so you know what I mean.
Hey, and red.
Hey, an inch more, I'd be a king. An inch less, I'd be a queen. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she said.
Wow.
How you been doing, Lobster?
I'm doing fine.
No, Bo.
How are you doing,
Mr.
Question Mark?
Bo, you can't be transnational. That's racist. I'm breathing in and out.
Well, that's good. I mean, you're sounding really Canadian today, so I guess that's good.
Hey.
It's interesting. More Americans say A than Canadians, to be honest.
Huh?
Yeah. Now even the Dutch are starting it.
Oh, those Dutch are fucking racist as shit, man.
Oh yeah. Hey, if you listen to fucking Erdogan, yes, all the Dutch are Nazis and shit.
No, not all the Dutch. Only half of them. They played both sides. Come on.
Well, okay. How many countries in Europe played both sides during World War II? I mean, whether you want to call it, survivalism, during wartime or something like that. But I mean, look how many countries after World War II had Nazi collaborators. You know,
Viva la revolution!
yeah.
Croissant, we're good.
Hey, if you're gonna chew on camera, you better have enough for the rest of the room.
Hold on, I gotta mute real quick, guys. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back.
This game is so hard.
Which one?
Quiet.
Dark Souls 3.
What's up, man?
They're playing Bobby's Great Adventure.
I was watching a video earlier by Sargon of Akkad, and this is something that I think you might be interested in. There was two women in Portland, Oregon, who took a trip to Mexico and observed some Mexican ladies making tacos and burritos and stuff on a food truck, right? And they thought, wow, hey, this is a great idea. We'll go back to Portland, Oregon, and buy a food truck and make tacos, right? Yeah. And they did, and they got shut down for being racist, for stealing intellectual properties of people who they didn't, Yeah. And this is the reason I'm glad. This is one reason why I'm glad I don't live in Oregon anymore, because in the state of Oregon, you can walk down the street and offend just about anybody if they're in that fucking mood, and you can be people will line up to call you a fucking racist or a bigot or some shit.
Yeah, they accused those people that were making those tacos or whatever they were making, right? They were accusing those people of cultural appropriation, and they made them shut down.
Meanwhile, the whole fucking United States doing that shit.
And also take every donut shop out of the U.S. because that's all.
Oh, stop it with the fucking donut shit, Paranor.
Yeah, and hot dogs and hamburgers.
If they really want to get technical, all they have to do is just close down every pizza place too, because believe it or not, Mexicans,
what about Taco Bell?
Believe it or not, Mexicans actually came up with pizza before the Italians did.
Oh, yeah, sure. You Mexicans came up with everything. Remember the Alamo.
You know what America can keep? Those fortune cookies. Those are actually an American invention.
Yeah,
enjoy living on those fucking cookies.
Chop suey was invented in San Francisco after World War II.
Yep.
Well, there you go. Like, only eat American foods, no donuts and shit.
Just go out and kill yourself a cow.
the whole any argument of cultural appropriation is bullshit in my opinion anyway, because there's nothing new under the sun. We've come up with it once. We've come up with it before. The Native Americans have headdress and beads. Well, so did the Polynesians before, and then the other tribes before that.
Yeah, but the Native Americans also invented McDonald's, I heard. I think back in the 1500s.
The Americans didn't invent McDonald's because McDonald's has French fries, which are not an American snack.
Actually, McDonald's was an American invention because their first product
but the food they are serving is not American.
Was actually milkshakes.
But the food is not American. And that's the thing.
You're just jealous that you don't have a McDonald's around every fucking corner where you live.
I don't even fucking like McDonald's. That shit's disgusting.
Then why are you bigotry just chewing up on McDonald's, man? It's an American institution, man.
and I'm sorry, Lobster. Every time someone says,
he's got that American flag in the background, and think about all the people who died for your right to go to fucking McDonald's. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I never.
Memorial Day.
Hey, I fucking never asked them to fucking die for my right to go to fucking McDonald's. I'd rather have them die for my fucking freedom.
Well, what about Kentucky Fried Chicken? That's American because it was fried in Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's a little bit better than McDonald's, I guess.
Yeah, the whole thing about cultural appropriation is like, okay, take French fries. you know, when American veterans came back from World War II, you know, they made the term French fries because they liked those those fried potatoes from France. That's why they were called French fries. You know, I mean, that's what, you know, they say into certain food documentaries. But, you know, and like hot dogs, sausages, things like that. You know, people come over from, you know, different cultures, and I mean, I think the person who came up with the idea of sausages, you know, whatever kind of sausage it is, you know, should be. I mean, they should be like hailed above any god ever created, because I love sausages.
Yeah. I like sausages.
Bratwurst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sausage.
Do you
anything wrapped in a casing, man? All that shit.
So you'd perform blowjobs on condom penises, do you?
Sure, absolutely. Wouldn't you?
Like I say,
No comment.
$20.
Do you know what French? Do you guys
I'm up
know
to 45, man.
Do you guys know what French fries is in Spanish?
Nope.
Papas fritas.
Ah.
Those goddamn Spanish are stealing everything.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
And Spanish
everything comes from Mexico, right there, Quiet? Yeah.
I'm having someone fact check a couple of things. Hopefully
fact checked.
Fact, not fat. Hey, fucker.
White fat privilege at the door, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Listen to this. Listen to this. QWERTY pumpkin. The Italians came up with pizza, but it was based originally on a Mexican food called tayudas.
Yeah, cultural appropriation.
Well, you know, and that's another thing too. Just because something, you know, everybody thinks that just because somebody who wrote something down or something, that doesn't say that somewhere else in the world somebody else had the same idea.
Yeah.
It's like cooking. It's like cooking in the culinary. Do you know why everything in the culinary world is written in French? It's because the French were the first ones to write it down.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Who likes the French anyway?
Everybody hates the French, just like the Jews.
Catch them mad.
The Jews?
Well, I have no problems with the Jews. I have a problem with the French.
I have a problem with
Little
everybody.
bastards.
Yeah.
They are cocky though. I don't like that.
Paranor.
Yeah, but more than the Americans, or equal, or less. Because I'd say the French are actually slightly less arrogant than cocky than the Americans.
No, they are not. Trust me on that one.
Okay.
Like the Americans are less cocky than the French.
Fucking Bojica drops Bojica in the chat. He tells me TQA is a Spanish sympathizer who killed a lot of the natives.
Yep.
Ooh.
I watched that
that's
documentary. I watched that documentary about how the Quiet Atheist methodically ran through Mexico and Europe during the Cold War with von Helton, and
Ran through? Are you mean like running with the bulls?
Yeah, Quiet Atheist and von Helton were actually two people who were decorated at the end of the Cold War for fighting terrorism and drug lords in Tijuana.
With jalapenos.
Google it.
What do you guys have to say about who invented gunpowder? People say it's Chinese people that invented it, and people say it's others. What do you guys think?
I think it was born in America. It was American during the fucking Old West. You know, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was China.
Yeah.
It's my left testicle. Wait,
My
Again?
left testicle.
My right one's jealous.
Well, that should be Canadian.
No, we came up with the polio vaccine, if I remember, and Alexander Graham Bell did a lot of his work up here. So
Don't forget the
most of his
VTOL.
stuff is Canadian invention.
Well, Alexander Graham Bell just found a good hotel somewhere in fucking Canada, you know. I mean, you know, there was some good fishing somewhere, some shit, you know. Either that or the fucking hockey game, you know, whatever.
The first trans oceanic wireless signal was received in Canada.
What's your point?
Wow.
So you guys are responsible for the
Pacemaker is
bullshit
Canadian.
that is. So you guys are responsible for the bullshit that is social media. You're fucking dang.
No. We are just responsible for the Wi-Fi that you use to connect by your choice.
I don't use fucking Wi-Fi.
What?
I don't
I do
use
when I use
Wi-Fi.
my tablet.
Well, what do you use on
He just yells really loud from his
Cable.
fucking roof.
I
He
use
uses a
cable.
big roll of toilet paper.
Oh, okay.
You know, I get some aluminum foil and some wire, and I just stretch it around the room, and I get thumbtacks. You know, just like I did with my old 13-inch
still
black and white
staring at the
TV.
static?
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, did Alex Jones help you with that?
Weird Al to come back on with UHF.
The lizard people.
I'm
gave
still
me
trying
my
to get
internet.
channel 53.
Lizard people and gay frogs, man.
The lizard people gave me my internet that I'm on today.
Tinfoil hat makes better reception.
Hey, well, if you watch that Ancient Aliens, man, they have a theory about how all that shit came about, too.
Yeah.
That they actually had the technology back in the fucking Egyptian days. I heard.
Crystal. Kurt Van Vanaken would be proud.
Oh,
What are they calling the pyramid?
I've watched Stargate too many times.
What'd you say, Stella?
I said people that ancient aliens. I think they've watched Stargate one too many times.
Yeah.
I thought it was a documentary.
Did you guys know? Did you guys know E.T. helped me build them pyramids out there?
Oh no!
Hey, so quiet. Have you received Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior yet? Because I heard what your mayor said.
Oh God.
No, I don't even believe he exists.
Well, your mayor says you're going to hell then.
Oh, that's nice.
Ben Carson said that being poor is only a state of mind.
That fucking asshole.
Carson's a fucking retard.
Oh my God, they should put him down. I'm sorry. He's like old Yeller.
Well, it's on volume all the time, isn't it?
You know, but they ought to just,
I think he
they ought to just drop fucking Ben Carson down the well. You know, a well so deep, Lassie can't even get Timmy to fucking, you know, rescue.
Well, I mean, come on. Talk about it, Uncle Tom, to be honest.
Yeah. Wow. Fucking
I'd like to see Ben Carson in Top Hat and Tails tap dancing like Sammy Davis Jr. when he was a kid.
No thanks. No, what he said, QWERTY, was that being poor is a state of mind. It goes back to the whole thing of manifest destiny bullshit. And
Privileged all the life. Poor
well, he is.
It's a state of hunger.
Yeah.
It's like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Hey, wasn't Jesus broke?
Born with a fucking silver spoon in his mouth. Yeah, Jesus was broke. In fact, he encouraged, allegedly here, I want to put emphasis on allegedly here. He encouraged rich people to give up all their riches and to the poor and put on a robe and some sandals and go walk with him in the woods.
Because it was easy
But
to get
if you watch prosperity gospels, they'll tell you quite the opposite, man. Jesus was a rich guy, man. You know, he had people washing his feet, man, and he traveled around in all the best.
I wish
he was rich and gullible morons.
I wish my pockets were as deep as Joel Osteen's, man.
Rich and gullible morons? That's kind of like Trump, isn't it?
Hey, John, why don't you become like Pat Robertson?
Fuck Pat Robertson.
Marijuana
like 300, he's still going.
Pat Robertson is immortal, like the Crypt
Yeah, he's like
Keeper.
300 fucking years old.
He's the only one that's probably, living proof that people can live over 200 years old.
Pat Robertson is the result of two camels fucking and what went down Ed's leg.
Look, Futurama did it best. Dick Clark and Pat Robertson heads next to each other talking it out.
Now, there's an American institution that you have just shat upon, my friend. My God, talking about Dick Clark like that, American Bandstand. There's something we created, American Bandstand. God damn.
Did Dick Clark die?
Yes.
Yeah. I think Dick Clark died in the 80s, man. He just, they just had a clone.
Yeah,
it was
they
a plastic robot.
What do they call it? The lizard people or cloning people?
Lizard people.
Yeah. Lizard
Well,
people.
Pat Robertson looks like a fucking lizard or leather handbag.
Yeah, the particular lizard people that threw a train on Alex Jones.
Like that Pat Robertson dude, right? Like, I wonder how many fucking new hearts he actually fucking got.
Well, I have specific intel here that Pat Robertson actually died 15 years ago. They just got a big broom handle stuck out of his ass and they help him around. And it looks like he's still talking.
Fucking relic on a stick.
And Amaria, he hasn't had multiple hearts. He's never had one to begin with.
Yeah, fair enough. It's like that Big Bang dude. Like, he had how many fucking heart transplantations? Like fucking 6 or something? That the rich bank guy, whatever his name is. Like, he had like a fuck ton of heart transplantations because else he would just fucking die. That motherfucker was like over 100 years old as well.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I don't know his name.
Wildheart 668 in the chat says, "Can someone let my bank manager know that it's just a state of mind, wealth?"
Sure, give me your bank information and your bank manager's number, and I will call him ASAP tomorrow morning, and we will take care of that situation.
And our representatives will get back to you the next day from Nigeria. And
3 weeks later.
Yeah.
I was recently contacted by a really lovely lady from Nigeria that seems to be in a just a bad situation.
What'd she try to sell you?
Her clitoris.
Oh, no. She's trapped. She's trapped in Ethiopia, at the customs, and it's just, and I think we should help her because she just sounds like an American who has been in Ethiopia so long that she's lost the ability to write or speak English correctly, kind of broken stuff. So I think the quicker we get her out of there, the faster she can be re-Americanized.
The bullet costs 33 cents.
Yeah, but she's your long-lost relative.
Yeah.
I know, and that's the part that's really bothering me, there just seems that there's nothing that I can do. Well, maybe if I contact my bank tomorrow and tell them that being poor is just a state of mind. Yeah.
You want to, this actually happened, and I've discussed it with myself and proud with myself about it both ways. Had a call from, quote unquote, Microsoft technical support. Your Windows is sending us information. Oh, really? Yeah. By the end of it, it was a lady who was probably Indian, Pakistani somewhere, but couldn't peg the.
I get those calls all the time.
Specifically. But by the end of it, I was telling her, why don't you, be a decent human being and get away from this scam and get, a productive job and
get a job at McDonald's.
Hang on. But what I said to shut it down is, you're from, that area of the country. Are you Muslim? She just kind of, huh? I went, oh, well, I was just wondering if you'd have your clit removed or not. Oh. oh boy, did she growl, and then hung up. It's like, oh, you did. I'm so sorry.
I just yell at them fuckers on the phone because we get them and this lady will all of a sudden go, oh, we are calling you about your Internet Explorer. And I'm like, that you are using. And I'm like, well, on which fucking device are you talking about? The one you're using with the Windows. I'm like, I use.
Oh, I'm just a very simple person. I always ask them, okay, what's my IP address? Like, if you have my information, what's my IP address? And then they say some random number. I'm like, wrong. Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah.
You're a scam. No, we're not a scam. We're not a scam. Yeah, come on.
I just like to fucking yell at him and then I hang up. It makes me feel better, you know what I'm saying?
You guys get the emails, but I get the phone. I mean, you guys.
Oh, I
guys
get the phone calls.
Yeah, you guys get the phone calls, but I get the emails.
Yeah, I get the emails like from Amazon, but I don't even use fucking Amazon.
It's your fault.
Fuck that, I use eBay.
Hey, I once had, right, I got an email from my bank, right? It says, yeah, we need your information from our bank, this and that. Like, we need your information.
Yeah.
Including your PIN code, etc.
Our computers are down.
Yeah, no, but so I got that email, right? The thing is, I wasn't a client at that bank, though.
Yeah.
They tried to fish me for my bank information, even though that's not my bank. They didn't do their research. Then again, I'm pretty fucking good at hiding my ass.
Yeah. I get a lot of emails telling me, oh, you know, you need to update your account information with your email at gmail.com or, you know, Gmail or Yahoo or AOL. Shit, you guys think I'm fucking dumb or what?
Mm-hmm. It's classic, though.
Trying to fish me for some information.
And then taxes and shit like that would need your fucking damn social security number.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic though. Like they try to get your shit, and I'm just like, I'm not even a fucking client at that bank. Oh wait, what accent do you have there? I do not speak Indian or whatever they fucking accent they have, right? I'm like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I got other things to do.
I like the ones where they tell you you've just won a fucking contest. You know, you've just won a trip, a cruise, but you got to put up $500. You know, and I'm like, well, did I win or not? Well, this pays for whatever and stuff, and I'm like, well, then I didn't win shit. You know?
Yeah. Fucking freaks.
Or you didn't win the grand prize, but if you give us all this information, we'll ship a prize of something to you.
Next time someone
calculator.
Yeah, next time someone calls me and tells me that I want a cruise or some shit like that, I go, oh, good. Do I get to take your mom with me?
Well, I think that should be just go without saying. You know, I mean, I offered my mom to everybody, and well, about a bunch of people took me up on it. You know,
Go fucking lobster. He offers his mom up to everybody.
Well, mom was a good sport. You know.
Oh shit.
Hey, quiet! I gotta tell you this. Hey, you know, I get, you know, we're on Facebook and stuff. I get well wishers from, you know, well wish memes from family members and friends and stuff. And I posted this thing about, you know, praying for somebody, you know, is absolutely the least you can do, you know, type shit, you know. And when something happens, and this person writes back and says, when I say I'm praying for you, I'm not pushing my religion on you. I'm just wishing you the best in life or some shit, you know. And I'm like, it still doesn't do anything. And they're like, why do you hate God? And I'm like, oh fuck. Circle.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta be careful sometimes on who I, you know, like respond to these things from, because I do have loved ones that, you know, I don't want the whole world to fucking hate me, but
yeah.
You know what's funny though? Like, I just don't give a fuck about people on the internet. Oh, I'm hurting your special little feelings. Well, go fuck yourself. I don't give a rat's ass.
You have no family, do you?
I do,
Oh.
but
No, I mean, you
not-
know, if one of your relatives, you know, who you care for, sent you something, you know, I mean, it's if one of my relatives or a good friend of mine who has the best intentions, is not a, you know, complete nutbag, you know, sends me something like that, I'm a little bit lenient on my responses, but
I'm not.
You're not what?
That's because you are heartless, sir.
Yes, I am.
No, I'll let him know that I think it's bullshit and stuff, but I kind of like choose my way of telling them. You know, I won't just go out and go, you know, outright say fuck off, but yeah, you know, in a kind of a way, you know. I'll say.
Oh, I fucking do. The moment they start to annoy me with their fucking religion bullshit, they fucking know that.
Same here.
That like
Yeah.
no, go eat a bag of eggs.
Yeah. No, why did
Yeah, but it's coming from the heart, yeah. And guess what? I don't have one.
Sit there and ship him a pint of blood and says, "Well, this comes from my heart."
Guess where you can shove that one?
Last time I talked to my brother, I told him to shove his head or pull his head out of his ass and put his dick in because he'd feel better over it.
Well, you know, you're just trying to put your sexuality onto your brother, Para, and that's, you know, wrong too.
Oh man, you guys are making this hangout actually rather pleasant. It's a good hangout today.
Oh, we got to try harder then. Come on, Emery.
Yeah. Where's Jeff?
That doesn't give you guys a license to start fucking getting all X-rated and shit in here.
Well,
let's just defend the Mexicans right now.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, let's just offend the Mexicans right now.
Oh,
fuck you, bitch!
Hey, I'm waiting for Jeff to join in.
Yeah, me too.
Ever since he got that new fucking camera, he talking about rants with Jeff?
Yeah.
Oh God! Ever since he got that new camera and everything, he thinks he's he takes pictures of birds and boats and termites and stuff. He thinks where is that bastard?
I don't know where he's at. I sent him a link a long time ago. I don't know why he's ignoring me.
He's getting a mustache trim.
Oh.
He got that new camera, man. Yeah. He's probably looking in your window watching your wife take her clothes off right now.
Oh.
That's
okay. I'm gonna be jumping into the same room and I want to take off my clothes and he could watch a real man strip.
Raise your hand if you're naked right now.
I have to warn him. I have to warn him and any other people who want to peek in while I'm naked. It's only 2 inches from the ground. That was.
I love how Stella.
There ain't a Mexican alive that's got a pecker that big.
I know. I like to tell funny jokes, Stella. Sorry, I apologize. Well, they're funny to me. I guess humor's subjective, so they're funny to me. Oh, I noticed when I told that joke, everybody got silent, and then I heard Stella bust out with laughter.
Mm-hmm. Right now,
reaching for the bullshit button.
Well, right now I'm trying to concentrate not getting my ass fucking kicked.
Well, what are you doing, Maria?
Well, right now I am stomping around in some catacombs type deal, and there's like thousands of skeletons, and they only want to do one thing.
Turn you into a pincushion?
Well, rather shove their fucking bony bones up my asshole, I guess.
Let me check Facebook real quick to see if Jeff is on. He's on Facebook more than anything else these days.
Face crack.
Yeah. He's on Facebook most of the time.
I don't have him on Facebook.
Yeah, I have him on Facebook. Yeah, he's on Facebook the most.
I have him on Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't have Facebook.
So what's your point? Why'd you get rid of Facebook, man?
Yeah, why are you hating on Facebook?
Because
I know. Don't you want to help Mark Zuckerberg get out of poverty?
Mark Zuckerberg in poverty, my ass. That fucking guy is one of the richest people on this fucking planet.
I'd gladly swap places with his bank account.
I know, right? I'll give him my routing number and my account number, and he could just transfer it all he wants to.
I think that would be a big burden off of his shoulders, so he could,
Give me that fucking burden. Shit, I want his burden. I want all his fucking money. Give me that goddamn burden. I can handle it.
I'd gladly take that burden.
Yeah. Yep. And Paul, Santa Claus, Hector, Paul said that he was going out, that he wasn't going to be able to attend the hangout. I said, okay.
Oh.
And
gee, a hangout without Paul is like great.
Yeah, great.
You're a terrible person. You know that.
No, I send hangout.
I try.
I send links to everybody. You know what I mean? When I first start the hangout, and some people
Paul
reply.
Makes me rage sometimes.
Some people, some people reply. Some people show up. Some people don't even reply or show up. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess.
Some people might not have mics.
Yeah. I hate that fucking phrase. It is what it is.
Well, it is what it is.
It is.
Yeah, boy.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, but it is what it is, and it always will be what it is.
It is what it is, and I am that I am.
Yeah. And sometimes I prefer the Sailor Man.
Hey, I'm just a giant fuckboy, so yeah.
A giant fuckboy.
Stella, only when I'm around water and there's a lot of semen ready.
Yes. Hello, semen.
Yeah. In the Navy.
YMCA, you can always get a bed and a good meal. They say it in that order too.
Damn. A good bed and a good meal, or maybe both at the same time.
I'm old enough. I remember when you could get a room at the Y.
And hang out with other dogs.
They were like hotels. That's the dregs of society.
Have any of you guys been on a cruise or no?
Nope.
I try to avoid water.
Yeah. I've been on an ocean, but I've never been on a cruise.
I went on a boat one time. We saw fish and stuff.
Your local lake?
No, we used to go out from the Long Beach Harbor to or San Pedro out to Catalina Island.
Oh, okay.
And when my dad was in the Navy, we used to get to go on these they used to call them like family cruises. They take you out past the breakwaters and shit like that. And, got to ride on a submarine one time.
Oh wow,
dude!
I bet you I was.
Was it yellow?
Yes, it was. And I had
yellow.
They made me take these 4 little pieces of paper, little tiny pieces of paper, before I got on the submarine, and that was just a wild extravaganza.
Fucking yellow submarine.
Yeah.
They call it mellow yellow.
Yeah, smoking dried banana peels.
Yeah. Let's see who's in the chat. QWERTY Pumpkin. He asked me if I'm of Italian descent. No, I'm Spanish.
Oh, you're goddamn Mexican.
Like I said, you're a beaner.
My name, or I should say it the proper way. Mi nombre es Juan Ricardo González. Okay.
Definitely Spanish, Ricardo.
Sounds like an illegal to me there.
I've got to actually
get that American accent on there, boy, or we're gonna deport your ass.
That brings up a very serious question. I actually want to ask you, John. Being of Spanish heritage, being in Texas, have you got caught with police going papers, please?
I'm not worried about that because I was born here in the States.
True,
that
but do you have
really
papers
matter
to
in
prove it?
Texas.
I know it doesn't matter here in Texas, and to be honest with you guys, I haven't got pulled over by ICE or anybody for that matter. So, but either way, I got my birth certificate. I got my social security card on me.
Well, Obama's got a birth certificate too, and that doesn't mean he's American. Well, John, you look like a fucking American.
Mi nombre es Juan Ricardo González. ¿Me entiendes?
Well, that guy earlier said you look like what was it, a Nazi?
Oh, that was just a troll. Didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get a rise out of me.
Who was that? Anus 19?
I think so.
No, he's a cunt.
Something like that, I guess.
Bitch boy 25.
Oh.
Time on their hands.
Yeah.
Probably don't even believe half the shit they say. Anyway.
Fucking trolls.
I bet you they don't believe half the shit they actually say. They just.
I'm still waiting for the welfare office to get me for double dipping, according to Von Helton. He's going to call the welfare office on me.
And Stella, I agree.
Oh, man.
Trolling can be fun, if you've got good intentions.
And troll the proper person. Like Josh Fierstein.
We're all trolls to one extent or another. You got,
Go on the vampire cult sites and troll those. The perfect sites to troll.
Or if you guys are like the Spanish language and you want to tell someone that you love them in Spanish, all you have to say is "te amo." That's "I love you" in Spanish.
I choose not to because I'm an American.
Or I just punch someone in the face. That's how I solve things.
That's how you speak to love somebody?
Kiss with a fist.
I'm a very violent person.
Nah. Amara is a flagrant fire in the local community jail system. They have a bad...
Not really, actually. Not really, because I am smart enough not to get caught.
Yeah, or if you're like Amaria and want to punch people in the face. I don't know how to read the Spanish really well, but I know it's Querío Cupierte un la cara. I want to punch you in your face.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Want to beat you in your face. Want to knock your teeth out.
Well, it won't be the first time I did something like that.
You guys know what teeth in Spanish means?
No.
Dientes.
Ah.
Yeah. That sounds like the word dentist.
Fucking lobster, man. Oh, man.
I had pudding last night.
I had pudding last night. What the fuck? What kind of pudding did you have?
It tasted good.
I think I shit out some pudding this morning.
And we had cake and stuff. It wasn't good cake. It was the cake that came from it was in a bag, and it was just pieces of cake. So we ate it like that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We put a birthday candle inside of it and lit it on fire.
Fuck. Damn. Yeah.
Nobody shits on a fucking hangout like the lobster.
My sisters can speak a hell of a lot more languages than I can.
Well, it's not that hard to learn a language, though.
My dad, before he passed away, he could speak 7 languages.
Nice.
Fluently.
It's easier when you're young.
I've learned to speak a lot of New England. Fuck off, you fucking retard.
Retard.
The fuck you want, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. You know,
Get the
things
fuck
like
out
that.
of here.
Things that you need in a daily fucking life to
Get the fuck
you know,
out of here. It's New York, actually.
get rid of faggots and stuff. You know. Oh my god, he said faggot. He's a homophobe.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I like. My dad spoke Italian. My dad spoke Greek. My dad spoke Spanish, Mexican, Cherokee Indian, German.
Well, most of those languages are very similar, so it's not that weird.
Yeah,
Not Native American.
Well, you know, the English language, you know, is nothing. One thing, you know, America is good for is we fucking butchered the English language to a point of no return.
You got it.
Hey, John.
You're welcome, world.
In Cherokee, your name is Two Dogs Fucking, right?
Fuck you, bitch.
No, I thought your name in Cherokee was bitch slapper.
What do they call it? What do the people call it? I'm from the Slapaho tribe or some shit.
Oh, shit.
Balls on Chin tribe.
There you go. Yeah, that's me.
No, actually, my Native American ancestry is Cherokee.
I told you, my husband's got Cherokee in him.
Yeah.
You know, I think almost every American has a little bit of Cherokee in them.
Yeah, a little bit of some sort of Native American.
Nope.
Yep.
You're gonna
Now, my
say
family,
that
they both
you didn't have. How long's your family been in America?
Since the early 1900s, so no.
So you're going to tell me that not one of your cousins or aunts or nieces or nephews, great, never sat there and saw some squaw going, hey,
What the fuck?
And also,
Quiet.
Hector, as soon as one of your ancestors married somebody from America originally, that would introduce it. So
No, we all married
Yeah.
European. European
Oh,
descendants.
sure. Yeah, but nobody ever had a one-night stand with a squaw. Yeah.
Huh?
Am I
I'm
detecting a bit of
racism.
racism with Hector here?
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's like,
racism.
you know, there ain't no darky in my bloodline. Sure, you got a great
We all got black
granddaddy
ancestry.
somewhere.
Africa, duh. We all came
Well,
over,
you know.
descended from the.
Oh, I'm not trying to be like rational here. I'm just trying to.
Lobster, did you go?
This hangout is not for rationality. Disclaimer.
Great uncle, grandpa, whatever like that, saw a squaw or saw some old slave girl, you know, and went, you know. So yeah, there's stuff around everywhere, man. I mean, I'm part black because I can dance so well, you know.
You can dance. You can dance
dance.
pretty good secular.
Yeah, I have no rhythm. Period.
Well, I thought you
You
just
can
said
dance if
you.
you
I
want
thought
to.
you. I thought you just said you could dance good.
I can. Give me a few drinks.
Oh.
Everybody thinks they can dance when they're drunk.
You can dance if you want to. Be a friend of mine. If
Yeah.
you can dance, if you
Hell,
don't
you
dance.
give me a fifth of vodka, man, I'll win a fucking Grammy.
Yeah, and then you start punching people worse than Maria.
Well, I noticed when.
Is there such a thing?
I notice when some people get drunk, boy, they get abusive like a motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't
why I
fucking
do not
anymore.
drink.
That's one reason why I don't drink.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm a happy drunk.
Sorry?
I just can't stand booze.
I am a very aggressive drunk, so I do not drink.
I want to fight
Because
everybody.
I get
then I
really
would
weird
actually
when I'm
try to kill
drinking.
people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't go that far, but I want to fight everybody when I get drunk.
I don't. I just get weird, you know, and hope nobody wants to beat the shit out of me.
Well, actually, I'm a quiet person. I'm a quiet drunk. I like to talk. I like to have a good time. I don't like trouble. But if someone starts something, I finish it.
That means you're not really Mexican then.
He's Spanish, not Mexican.
Well,
why do you say
He
that?
lives in Texas.
like I avoid drinking because I know I get very aggressive. Like,
Yeah.
and it's
It's
a really bad thing.
Oh, I'm so
I
gonna do a
enjoy
meme of
being
John on a
drunk.
door.
I enjoy being drunk, you know. I really do. It's just that fucking afterwards sucks for the next couple of days. So I tend to stay away from it mostly. Never once or twice a year, you know. And then I'm
Hey, John, do you
usually
mind if I
fucking hang out.
John, do you mind if I make a meme of you?
What kind of meme?
You on the door in the water.
Fuck you.
An ironing board.
Well, a 20-inch dick up your ass.
No.
And you're going, ay caramba.
A plate of rice.
Yeah. You guys are fucked up, man.
Sorry, I thought I was muted earlier when I was medicating. And by the way, John, haven't you realized yet not to ask, just say no when Hector asks you something like that? Come on.
Oh, yeah, I should have said no.
That's John's problem. He can't say no.
Oh, I can say no to you, fuckface.
Well, there's always a first time, John.
I haven't heard fuckface in a long time. That's a good one. What would a fuckface look like?
No, not
Like me?
fuckface. Not fuckface. I'm gonna start calling Secular Lobster the cock juggling thunder cunt.
That's an awesome fucking name. I love it.
That's a long.
Hey, yeah, I can work with that. You know, let's abbreviate it a little bit. You know.
Lobster is always the crab snapper to me.
Hey, we've all had crabs.
No.
I have not. I have never had crabs. Thank you very much. I shave.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
I love crabs. Oh God.
I had the headlights
I
one
am
time. We're down
crabs
here in the
with what?
fucking south.
I am crabs.
John's bald because he's got fucking lice.
Secular crawdad.
Secular Lobster just admitted he has crabs. He loves crabs.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah, secular
Especially
crawdad.
with butter.
Secular crab.
No, it's crawdad.
I bet you they all. I bet you all of his crabs walk sideways right off there.
Yeah, right into the pot, man. I mean, I'm a crab breeder.
Ew. He's a crab breeder.
Yeah, Secular Lobster has a crab.
Don't play
farm.
crazy with me because I'm better at it than you are.
It's a profession.
It's
It's a
Secular
fucking career being crazy.
Secular Lobster has a crab farm.
Crawdads.
Hey, you ought to see it when I got to talk to my therapist, man. Jesus Christ. You know, I actually showed my therapist some of my fucking YouTube videos.
What did they have to
And your
say?
therapist still hasn't hung himself yet?
And I'm afraid that you know, like they put part of it in my fucking records or some shit.
No. What they did was go, oh, this. All they did was think of their
That
bank
explains
account
a lot.
going, this is going to go on for a while.
Evidence for court.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, for my insanity trial.
Fucking rubber room and a green crayon.
I like the blue crayon.
Oh, okay. One of my ex-boyfriends is Canadian. He
The blue
said that he'd be
crayon
locked
is
up and
better.
put into a rubber room with a green crayon. Is that a Canadian thing?
I don't know.
Look, I've woke up in a fucking room on a fucking mattress that's about an inch thick, wearing a paper fucking gown, looking up, and there's a fucking little window in the fucking door, right? And this guy's shaking his head. And I went, what the fuck happened? He goes, you don't remember? Yeah. Well, it wasn't a good day.
It was the best day.
No, it's when you can't remember what you fucking did. You know, I mean, goddamn, if you're gonna do shit like that.
Yeah, but those are the best types of days.
Yeah, when people tell you what you did.
Yeah, that like makes life interesting, you know.
Oh God,
What-
I used to have to call people up. Right, there'd be a list when I'd wake up with a hangover. There'd be a list of people sometimes that I had to call to and apologize.
That's like Memento.
Oh shit!
Kind of pulling a Memento, trying to find out like everything you've done the night before.
You wake up, you look outside, see if your car's there. Then you look at your fucking phone messages to see if anybody wants to kill you.
You ever find your car on the neighbor's lawn?
I found
I've got a
my
very
car on the side of the freeway one time. 2 days later.
I got drunk one time and parked my car on the neighbor's lawn.
okay. I've got a question for everybody. Chicken wings or fish and chips?
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Buffalo wings.
Fish and- That depends on the fish and chips. Depends
As long
on
as it's
you know.
ranch dressing.
Fish and chips.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
I honestly would love to try fish and chips.
Oh,
would.
it's a treat for somebody in New York City.
It's
If
just
you get
French
good-
fries.
Yeah, if you get good fish and chips, it's worth it. You know, it's just some places shit on what is fish and chips. You know, they'll get
Captain
a
D's is good.
Very
frozen
much.
fish patty and some regular French fries and charge you $10.
Oh no,
You know,
Captain
or
D's
some-
has real fish.
Yeah, they got a lot of places around here where because it's so Catholic. You know, I mean Fridays and stuff. There's a lot of places around here that only have fish and chips on Fridays.
Long time sober.
Yeah, they should have beaver
John,
because beaver is a fish
silvers.
thanks to canon law, don't you know? And what were you saying, Stella? What type of fish?
I'm saying, like, you know, the best place to get fish is like it has to be on a coastal town and it has to be freshly made.
Yep.
Like
Yes.
no frozen crab.
Yeah, I mean, places around here they get the cod, you know, and everything shipped fresh like daily. You know, I mean, even the mom and pop places.
Well, if anybody's in Canada and wants good fish, the good seafood, come to Nova Scotia because it's an isthmus, so everywhere is fishing. It's all fresh. I'm 15
hungry now.
minutes from the ocean.
Yeah, you guys are fucking getting me hungry now, and I don't live by a coastal town, so I have to
Oh,
go.
I just had Taco Bell.
I have to go to the store and buy shit.
Walmart. There you go.
Well, you live in Texas. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but southern lobsters are weird.
Hey,
They
secular
taste
lobster.
different too.
Hey, secular
Southern
lobster.
shit.
You want me to mail you some Carolina Reaper secular?
Small.
Some Carolina Reefer.
Reapers.
What the fuck is a Carolina
The hottest
Reaper?
peppers on the planet.
The hottest
Nah.
pepper in the world.
Nah, my doctor says I'm not allowed to eat that shit anymore. And also,
I'll be right
I
back.
mean, when things like Mylanta and Pepto-Bismol and things like that can be your best friend at times, you drink it by the gallon, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. Did you draw that in art class?
Ah.
Oh.
No, but I'll send you these though if you want.
Yeah.
No, you know, I like peppers, but I don't want to go like hot, like it, like, you know, kills you for, you know, where you need to go to the emergency room type shit, you know.
Heck,
I mean, I
These
like
tell
the
me I have an
spice.
ulcer. I can't eat them.
I had a doctor tell me, he says, you can either keep eating the food the way you're doing and have no stomach by the time you're 40. This is years ago.
Yeah.
Or you can, you know, cut down quite a lot. So, I don't know. In stomach preservation, you know, I did make one good choice in my life. Just cut down on fucking spicy shit.
Yeah.
And sometimes I have to cut down on drugs because I'm broke. But, you know, other than that, life is good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
a
bought
day,
these fucking
man.
peppers 6 months ago because everybody said, "Oh, I'll eat one when you get them." I got them. Nobody's touched, not even one.
They were just talking shit, Hector.
Yeah, well, I got them. I was like, "Here you go." Oh no, I can't right now. Blah blah. Yeah, okay.
You know, years ago, when I used to do, my mother taught me how to can, and I used to grow a lot of peppers, different like hot, spicy shit, you know, and I would pickle peppers and put them in jars, right? And I had this stuff one time. I let it sit, after it was canned. It was on the shelf for like 6 months, and I opened one up, and the first half of the jar, it was like, oh my God, these are just so fucking good, right? And then it hit, right? It hurt bad, right? So I named the batch the Jars of Death, right? And I sent one to my son when he was in college, right? He sends me this picture back of an empty fucking jar, and he goes, "These are good, not very hot, but they're really good."
Wow.
I was like, "Fuck, they killed me."
Oh shit.
I was so ashamed of myself.
Yep.
I felt like Jimmy Swaggart when he was saying, "I'm sinned against you, oh God."
Jimmy
That
Swagger.
ugly hooker. I was slayed. I didn't even get a good looking hooker. She did pose in Penthouse, that ugly whore. But
Yeah.
I remember when these evangelists, used to get busted with hookers and shit, and all of a sudden these hookers, would pose in Penthouse or some magazine, right? And you're just hoping that one of these guys would have fucked a good-looking hooker once, because you got it, like when Jimmy Swaggart, I think people, I bought the magazine, I'm like, okay, let's see what this chick looks like. I was like, oh God, Jesus. But that's just me,
Yeah.
I wonder if God tells the evangelists to find the ugliest hookers they can find so people will forgive them easier.
I don't know.
Well, half of them are men anyway.
It probably tells them, find them and you shall get what you are seeking, my friend.
Yay, metformin time. Yay.
Meth-infused gay homosexual relationship with evangelicals.
Things are getting interesting.
That's weird, right? They're always the ones to quickly condemn the LGBT community, but it's you hear about them in the middle of the streets getting caught with hookers and shit.
Hey, we just had another quote-unquote youth pastor get busted not too long ago here, which, anybody that wants to, this whole youth ministry thing for kids, that is the biggest fucking red flag. They get these young 20-ish guys, right?
Yeah.
And because they're with the church, they're trusted, right? And they'll take kids out on camping trips, or to other events and stuff like that. And parents are like, well, it's with the church, so we gotta trust them. And then you see the guy on the news, and they go, we never thought that this person would ever do something like that. It's like, dude,
but it
you've
happens all
got
the fucking time.
16-year-old girls at a camping trip. You know what I mean? And you have no problem with this, I don't know. I've because looking back, when I used to go to like church camps and stuff like that,
yeah,
there was a lot of fucking weird shit that went on, I mean, I was younger, so I really didn't. But looking back, I'm like, oh yeah, when the older kids go off in the woods at night to pray. Yeah.
We're gonna all go out tonight. We're gonna go out in the middle of the woods and we're gonna pray in tents.
Sure.
Tents and pants.
I guess that's what they call it these days.
Teepees.
Hey, you ever go to a park like on a Saturday or a Sunday, and you're going out there to have a nice day, maybe if there's a river or something there, and there's a goddamn like Sunday fucking service with like 50, 60 fucking people singing, and it's like, goddamn, man, don't you have a fucking church,
Oh shit.
Dinner is ordered.
It amuses me though that people like, yeah, let's have a youth camp for little kids with like this really shifty looking dude. Yeah, let's have a small youth camp. Yeah, I'm gonna send my little boy towards there. Yep. You know what's the funny? You know what actually the funniest thing is though?
What's
like
up?
they're all being anti-gay and shit, blah 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 blah. But How is it that those fucking guys are always get arrested for fucking little boys?
Yeah.
On a lighter note, I used to be a camp counselor, but
You're really into zoo animals, right?
No, but it's they fuck little boys. Like, do they not consider that gay or something then?
no.
Well, it's a male on a male. I would go on the aspect that they're both males.
Well, yeah, and they're not actually laying down like they do with a woman. So
They're just packing.
there's a
little
loophole,
touch.
you know.
Yeah.
They get the little kids and they strap them up on a tree so they don't have to lay down like they would with a woman. That's the loophole.
Yeah.
The ancient Greeks.
No, but it amuses me somewhat. Like they are being like all anti-gay and shit, but in the meanwhile they are fucking little boys.
Come on, hasn't anybody told you that Ted Haggard is completely heterosexual?
Oh yeah. Oh God, Haggard.
It's just something that I noticed.
Wasn't
he's an ugly motherfucker. Looks like someone grabbed his face and pinched it.
Ted Haggard has got to be my favorite fucking evangelist. You know, I mean,
wasn't he the one that says that aliens were gonna come to Earth or some shit?
Possibly. And then people make themselves stupid all the time. Not surprising.
Yeah.
But it's just something that I noticed though, like that they do that type of shit and then turn around like, oh yeah, but you cannot fuck people from the same gender. Yeah, but what are little boys then?
Yeah, they only choose what they want to choose, Maria, and that's what makes them look like they're fucking.
Fucking hypocrisy, man.
Yeah.
Like at least be fucking honest about it.
It's like that tribalistic mentality, right? Everything being done is not cool unless we're doing it. You know, they want everything to themselves, including those little secret appointments with little boys.
Yeah, but what you're forgetting, you know, is that, you know, they can be forgiven. You know, an atheist. Oh yeah. So God can forgive them for doing that to little kids. But
and that's what pisses me off, right? They'll go do these horrendous crimes, and then they'll say, "God will forgive me."
I know.
Wait. Real quick. Wait a minute, guys, listen. What we need to do as atheists right now is believe in Jesus for 2 minutes and ask for forgiveness for being atheists. Then go back to being atheists, and we're good to go.
Yeah. No, because it's a trap, and here's why: forgiveness can never come or be given to somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because but wait, that's the trap, right? Because
the Holy Spirit, so I cannot be.
That's the trap, though. You see, it's if anybody has watched yesterday's Doctor Who episode, they did a marvelous description of it. You don't know what you're asking forgiveness for is somebody's idea of morality.
Yeah.
Right. So they are creating the situation that you have to be forgiven. So really, do you have to be forgiven? No.
Well, could you be wrong about your
morality? It's, you know, you can only judge yourself.
Yep.
So forgiveness only happens with yourself.
But could you be wrong about your worldview?
You can even say that without laughing.
Could you be wrong about everything, you know?
You know, and that's why, you know, it's like these people that debate, you know, it's like, and then the last video I did that nobody watched again, you know, but it's like debating shit and people can make shit up as they go along and claim it's in the Bible. So atheists are always at a disadvantage because religious fundies, you know, can just make shit up and go and switch goalpost, you know, whatever the fuck they want to call it, because God, you know.
Yeah, it's good to read. That's why it's good to read it, because then you can bullshit on them.
Yeah, but you know, I like watching some of these debates sometimes because it's just shit shows. You know, they're funny to me. You know, but the whole idea of debating it, you know, to me is one of the most ridiculous things you can do. You know, I mean, it's just.
It's fapping into your own face.
Entertaining, though. It is.
Yeah.
For a time, Stella. I mean, you know.
Yeah, till you get bored, and then you think, oh, enough of this.
Oh yeah.
Disgusted would be my word, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Crazy. Go ahead,
yeah.
Colonel, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. I mean, if there was something of a new discussion about, you know, the subject of a divine creator or whatever it thinks and wants, and, then sure, I that could be engaging and entertaining. But it's all moralistic arguments. That's not boredom. That's disgust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People think that if a god actually existed, why would it care?
Yeah, why would he give a fuck?
Yeah.
Look at those idiots down there fucking around.
That's like us having an ant farm or something. He gives a fuck what the ants are doing.
It's like you're creating everything and everything all the time, a universe expanding. Why would you care about one little corner, one little dot of the universe?
Hector, to respond to you, Hector, with the ant farm thing. With an ant farm, you can turn it upside down and shake the shit out of it, you know?
What makes you think that's not what's happening?
Ah! Well, that's what tornadoes and hurricanes and earthquakes are.
That'll fuck up that ant world real quick. An ant world real quick. Just turn their home upside down and shake their shit out of it.
Yeah, the worst thing I ever
like an asteroid.
I flushed sea monkeys down the toilet one time.
Well, today's Sunday, and we run down to the nearest church to shake it up.
Yeah.
We got one of those super churches right down the block here.
You got one of the mega churches?
It's right next door to its fucking Chuck E. Cheese. I shit you not.
Oh, damn.
Of course, they're all con jobs.
You ought to see the size of the Catholic churches around here. Oh my God. They got fucking elevators. Oh, geez. Well, this is Catholic Fundy Central around here.
I'm
Don't say nothing bad about Catholics.
This one's what, like 5,000 people in there? That's big.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by Baptists, and they're pretty much like the Southern Baptists.
Yeah, it's just Southern Baptists, the whole hellfire and I hate faggot stuff.
Well, here I got. There's Baptist. There's Episcopalian. There's
I was Episcopalian back in the day.
There's Catholic. There's Mormonism. There's a bunch of other ones too. I remember having a set of Mormons walk up to my house one day, right? They knocked on the door that morning, and I opened the door, and I was starting to talk to them. I go, "Oh, I know who you guys are." And they go, "Who do you think we are? You guys are the ones that worship that one dude who put rocks in his hat and said he saw visions."
The con man.
Yeah.
Joseph Smith. Yeah, I said that to the last Mormon.
Oh, that's the Mormon thing, yeah.
Yeah. Very dumb, I agree.
Well, it's the Church of Scientology.
But no, the Mormon, I
the Book of Mormon, it's so funny.
L. Ron Hubbard.
Oh, yeah.
You knew.
But the last Mormon that came here, when I mentioned he was a con man, he actually started taking steps towards me to have a physical altercation.
A Mormon.
You know, what I always find funny is like when some people like are religious, they go, you know, at least I'm not a Mormon. They believe some crazy shit, right? Or Mormons will say, well, at least I'm not a Scientologist. They believe some crazy shit. And I'm like, dude, you believe in crazy shit. What the fuck? You know? I mean,
and who's the ones that wear the magic underwear?
Yeah, Mormons. Those are the Mormons, man.
Yeah. Mormons.
They're not magic underwear. They just hate everybody.
Oh yeah,
Jehovah's Witnesses. You know, they'd let the fucking, you know, if our country was invaded, you know, they would just pray for them. You know, because I actually had tell me one time, because when I was in the Army, I was home and I'm wearing my fatigues and around the house, and they came knocking on the door, and I was talking to them, and I said, well, what about if, you know, because this is like during the Cold War, you know, in the 70s, early 80s, and I said, well, what happens if we were invaded? You know, because they don't believe in serving military and stuff, but you'll find their brochures around the VA. But she goes, well, we would just pray for them. And I'm like, well, what happens if they came in and started raping your wife and your daughter and your dog and everything? Well, we'd pray for them. I'm like,
And your dog.
wow, you're really going to... Yeah. He's like, well, you know, we just pray for them. It's like, well, you know, you're... Fuck.
Yeah.
So they're fapping in the wind.
Not trying to sound like a big American hero or anything like that. You know, just shame.
Praying is fapping in the wind.
Am I the only one who breaks their feet when they shove it in between your door, so you can close the door? Oh, they do that shit here. Like when they knock on your door and you open up and you want to close it, they will put their feet between.
The foot in the door.
Yes.
Yeah. They don't do that because they get knocked the fuck out.
Well, I actually am now on their blacklist.
Well, here's what I would do if they tried doing that shit. I go, oh, you guys want me to open? You guys want me to open the door? Huh? Watch. I'll be right back. Take off all my clothes and open the door and run outside naked in front of them.
Start scratching your head. Hey, what do you want?
I actually broke their feet once.
Pictures or it didn't happen, Quiet.
The last Jehovah's Witness that visited here went running.
Yeah, I gotta get some.
I had him thinking for half a second.
Well, you know, I got to tell you, if they're willing to come to my house, right, and walk up 3 flights of these fucking stairs we got, right? First of all, wait for somebody to actually open the door, which won't fucking happen.
Yeah.
But if they're willing to do all that, sure, I'll talk to them for a few minutes.
Well, what happened was like they put their feet in the door, and I pressed my door closed, right, like so they couldn't pull their feet back, and then I dumped my full weight in it.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
I told these Mormons that came to the house. I told them Joseph Smith is the guy that used to send all the males on phony missions so that he could stay home with the wives and have affairs with them. And you know what they told me? You got about 3/4 of that, right?
Wow.
Well, you know, when they do come to your door and you talk to them, as they're leaving, hand them a bag of trash and tell them to take it out to the fucking trash can.
You know that they might actually just, they probably do it. It like actually the funny thing is, did you know the Mormons are trying to get their fucking crazy version of Christianity based also in Europe?
Yeah.
That shit's hilarious. That shit's so funny. Like they gave me like this fucking card, right? And I look at it. So it says I'm Mormon, right? I'm like, ooh, and I went fucking with them, like saying all sorts of stupid fucking shit.
But isn't Mormonism kind of more of an American? I mean,
yeah, it's like Utah or some shit.
Yeah,
but they try to also establish it now here in Europe.
Oh God.
Yeah,
that's what I heard. Are you gonna tell me Joseph Smith fucking looked in a hole somewhere in Europe and found rocks too?
Yeah, probably.
I think they were tablets.
Like
I want you guys to go on your mission so I could stay home with your wives and we can have a good time together for Jesus.
Well, you know, it's a little known fact that Joseph Smith took the Concord back in the olden days. And so it only took a few hours to get back from Europe.
You flew on a magic carpet.
A magic carpet, like Aladdin?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
So Islam got here.
I prefer the 70s magic carpet ride. Or was that 60s?
Oh, yeah.
Steppenwolf.
Steppenwolf. Good Canadian
That's the
band.
60s. Yeah, 60s.
Bogcat, man. Slow ride.
So in other words, Paranor, you'd like the werewolves version of a carpet ride or what?
The werewolves version of a carpet ride?
What?
A werewolf version of a carpet ride.
Not getting the reference.
Are we talking about cop munching?
I thought that's what he was talking about. Not me. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, for once I wasn't.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Vertical smile. There we go.
Oh fuck.
Now, if you want to get really funny with it, you know, America sounds real close to merkin, which is a pubic wig.
Yep.
Merkin. America.
They make pubic wigs.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Merkin.
In case you accidentally drop some fucking like hair remover on your balls or something, or
that means
so you put a toupee on your nutsack.
Well, that means, Lobster, you can finally have the goatee you've always wanted.
Damn, Skippy. Captain Howdy will be. Never mind.
I say bald is beautiful.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I'm sitting here trimming my fucking beard.
I guess swastika cupcake eating fool isn't gonna come today. I don't know.
Are you talking about Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably out there messing with them fucking termites.
Yep.
Well, you know, he does live in Mississippi. You know, I think he's a secret fundy.
He's probably an undercover Christian.
The Church of Cupcake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn, he does live in Biloxi, Mississippi, in the Bible Belt and stuff.
Yeah.
So how wouldn't he not be a God-fearing man?
He's probably undercover so that he could catch us slipping.
Remember, I live in fucking Charleston. They call that the Holy City.
What's up, Stella?
Sit down. I want cupcakes now.
I know, right?
It's mine up food, woman.
Swastika cupcakes with some swastika frosting. Yeah.
Oh, don't mention frosting.
Yeah, but what flavor would you make the swastika itself? You know, that's important. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
German chocolate.
True.
Chocolate's my kryptonite. It really is.
Oh damn! I like.
Yeah, no shit, man. Chocolate.
When it comes to chocolate, yes, it's one of my versions of kryptonite as well. But another version is oysters for me, and a lot of that seafood stuff. I love seafood, buddy. I love lobsters. I love oysters. I
love sea bass.
We have oyster roasts down here all the time.
I love octopus. I like eating squid.
Calamari.
I actually knew a guy who was nicknamed Sea Bass one time.
Kick his ass, sea bass.
Well, my kryptonite is pretty much steak.
400 pounds and a sweater.
My kryptonite is pretty much raw steak.
Yeah.
I love raw steak. Oh,
you eat it raw?
Oh yeah, it's liquid.
That's nasty, dude.
No, it's delicious.
No, it's nasty, Paranoid. You a nasty one.
I think my chocolate bar melted a little bit.
I like the closest to raw that I'll eat a steak is medium rare.
I eat them raw.
I gotta have mine medium rare, boy. A nice medium rare steak with a good sauce on it.
You know, the easiest way to piss off a chef at a steakhouse is to ask for besides ketchup, is ask for a well done steak.
Yeah.
Medium is about as far as they want to go.
Or
right?
if you want, or if you want to be like Donald Trump, right? Just piss him off and say, "Well, I would like a well done steak with some ketchup, please."
Fuck puts ketchup on steak?
Donald Trump.
I know.
Oh, you would be surprised who puts. Oh my God, ketchup is good for like French. It's a condiment, you know. I mean, put it on your burger, your hot dog, you know, or whatever. But the people that use, my son, when he was little, he used to take the ketchup bottle and just chug ketchup. And I'd be like, boy, don't you want some tater tots or some French fries? He goes, no, I just like ketchup. God.
Disgusting.
Hey, I've had a ketchup sandwich before.
I am going to bid adieu. And before my stuff arrives,
I like a
so
mayonnaise
have
sandwich
good evening, everyone.
All right, Paranor. Thank you for coming.
Take
I
care.
really appreciate it.
It was nice to talk to you again, Paranor.
Catch you later.
See you later, Paranor.
Oh,
here in a little bit, guys.
Canada fucker, man.
Depending on how the hangout goes here in a little while, I'm gonna shut it down probably.
For like the thing with me though is like I like the taste of raw flesh. So yeah.
Occasionally I eat raw meat.
I think we got a zombie in our hangout.
I like raw hamburger.
I like raw bacon.
You know, I mean, no, see, I can't. No, I can't eat raw bacon. You know,
I can't eat raw meat, dude. I can't. I have to have.
I love raw meat.
I have to have it medium rare. That's the farthest I'm willing to go.
You know, I've had somebody cook me a steak on a grill one time. It was a rare steak, but the way he cooked, I mean, it was good. You know, it was a nice fucking piece of meat. You know, it was just cooked enough to, you know, but I prefer, you know, I always tell them I don't want to hear it mooing anymore. I'm like a little bit of red in there, as long as it's not mooing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually very carnivorous, so I like raw flesh.
No, me, I want mine a little cooked.
Well, most of the time I eat it cooked, but I mean, like I said, occasionally I eat it raw.
That's how you get.
Well, I'm a prepper. It's one of the things you have to learn how to do.
Well, you gotta learn how to. If you actually want to learn how to do something in the fucking woods, you can still learn how to cook in the woods too.
You can't always get too heat though.
Yeah, but Quiet, you were kind of, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, going back to the old, you know, it's not healthy for you and stuff. You know, there are regulations. I mean, people don't raise animals like they used to for the most part, you know. Yeah. Like that whole thing about, you know, pork. You know, when I was a kid, you know, I hated pork chops because my mother would, you had to cook them fucking literally till they were, you know, just, ugh, you know. And then later on in life, I had a pork chop. It was the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful things I ever ate in my life. And I was like, it's like, well, you know.
Well, when it comes to pork chops, all you have to do, well, what I do anyway, is I cook them, you know, 11 minutes on each side. And it's done the way that I want it.
Well, being a practicing Jew like I am, when I cook
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't have to finish that statement.
Nope.
Shit. A practicing Jew.
My mum was, and she's like the biggest bacon eater ever.
Yeah, I knew a Jewish family when I was in high school, and they ate pork. You know, they weren't like, you know, what's creepy to me in a way is when you go into somebody who's Jewish and they have in their kitchen and everything is separated, you know, and nothing can, oh man, I worked in a kitchen one time for a caterer. It was a kosher catering service, right? I worked there for a week. And I think it was between both of us. It was kind of mutual, you know, quit or be fired, because I couldn't walk past a certain line with this knife. I couldn't walk past this. I couldn't put this in this sink because this was in there. You know, yeah, and it drove me fucking crazy. And every time I thought I started, well, they paid well. Every time I thought I was getting the hang of it, man, I was just told I wasn't very good in a kosher kitchen. And I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I stayed for a week. I mean, they paid good. You know, at the time I was making like $12 an hour, and this was like mid 90s, you know, late 90s, something like that, before I came out to Oregon. But yeah, it's fucking weird, you know, different colored cutting boards, and this can't touch this, and this can't touch this, because somehow God's going to be pissed off.
I think you'd just get used to doing it though. Like after a while, you'd get into the kind of swing of doing it. Like, oh, it's different.
God, we lose one fucking Canadian and we get another goddamn Canadian. Fuck. Can't fucking win today, man. Hi, Fiction.
Fiction fighter.
Yay! Go on, you psycho. Talk.
Fiction fighter. Fiction. Let's give her time. Let's give her time. She sets up. She knows what. Yeah, because
I gotta turn off my camera.
Last time I got my butt chewed a little bit. You were some time to adjust a few things.
Yeah, I turned my camera off this time.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How's it going, you?
Okay.
That's not fiction.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's her brother with her. Fiction says that's her brother too.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm a new brother.
Yeah.
I know. Here, I'll put it back on for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Hey.
Nice to have you guys.
I'm a Canadian, hey?
Yeah.
Canada.
He's a Canadian.
He's a Canuck, just like me.
Canucks.
Hey, Fiction. I got a question for you. I was kind of offline. A fucking Hangout, some messages you were throwing out there last night or something.
Yeah.
What was all that about? Because I read messages, but I really didn't understand what the whole thing was about. Can you elaborate just a little bit, or not, or
ham sandwiches?
Ham sandwich.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Nipple
that
shavings.
squeaking, man?
That's Fiction queefing again.
That's my baby parrot dog.
The doggy.
Marley, off. Get.
Trying to get your dog off? What?
Oh, he's being a pest today. He's being a real suck. Because my brother and I have been hanging out, and he's just like I don't know what's going on with him. I think he senses that we lost his baby brother.
Oh.
On what was that? 24th.
Sorry about that.
On Monday, yeah, it was Tuesday early morning. Oh, it was Tuesday because you messaged me on Tuesday night after work, and you said that he died that morning.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Died suddenly of a heart attack.
Yeah, my big old fat cat died months ago. He had a heart attack.
Yeah, your cat did.
Yeah, Moose. He's on my channel. He's the big fat cat.
Yeah. So, did you want another drink, buddy? Have another drink.
No, cousin.
Yeah. we just got back from a huge lunch. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna puke when I burped.
Yeah.
I was so stuffed, and so then we came home here and we listened to Von Helton's latest upload bullshit. Yeah, the bullshit. Oh fuck, what a bullshitter, right? And I'll get to the answer there for Lobster Man. Sorry, Lobster. Just wanted to let you know about the day. So then we just got back here, watched that, and then we saw you guys were live. So I thought, hey, these guys are my buddies. I'll have to pop in and say hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
So I'll put them back on in a second, but I just wanted to answer Lobster's question there.
Fiction.
Oh yeah.
Did you get your shirt yet?
No, it's been a month now. Fuck sakes. I looked at when I ordered it, and it's been about a month now. So I don't know. I have to go look up at the mailbox to see if UPS maybe left me a delivery notice in there to go pick it up, maybe.
Okay.
Because they probably want their Canadian taxes on the delivery, right?
Yeah, that's especially when something goes from America to Canada or vice versa.
Yeah. Lift that up. Lift that up there. Let me just shake that. This is gonna go in.
Yeah.
So yeah. So anyway, I'm not worried about it too much. Yeah, there was a crisis yesterday, and I don't want to say who it was, but it was a very close friend. It is our very close, my very close friend here online. Okay, you guys, a lot of you know her. So yeah, I put out a little emergency notice. She'd called me on Google Hangouts on a private vid, and she was in a real crisis. And thank fuck we have online close friends in our little community. And yeah, so somebody was able to help this friend out and gave her a roof over her head, and she's gonna be okay. Thank fuck.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it was a very serious situation, and I was scared. I was scared like fuck for her, and she's gonna be okay. And I don't want to mention names yet until they're ready to come out and talk about it.
Yeah, let them out themselves.
Yeah, but they're beautiful people. We have beautiful people at Churns. I mean, I'm telling you, people who really fucking care. And that's why I knew to go to our other private community and put that notice out, because I knew there was a small group of us that are like really close. So I knew somebody was going to be able to help. And thank fuck, because she was right on the edge. So yeah.
Yeah.
We saved a life yesterday, guys.
Good.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm happy.
And all it takes, you know what? Sometimes you guys, I really want to send a message out there. Some people are very much alone. They don't have family. And my heart, that's where my heart is for people. And my brother John here is the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, hey, guess what?
People
Hey,
wait, hold on, let me finish. I want to say, when people are really hurting, all they need is a friend that's going to be there. Because sometimes family is either dead or some don't give a fuck, right? And we feel very fucking alone. And when we can help somebody that just, you know, if somebody's reaching out and it's serious, like they just want somebody to know they care, you know? And I want to hand this over to Don. You say something, Don. What was I going to say? Say whatever's on your heart, man. These guys are cool, guys.
Yeah, I lost my mom
Yeah.
a week before Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I took care of my mother for over 20 years after my father died. He asked me never to put my mother in a home. I quit my job so that would never happen. We no sooner got my mother's booklet in her cards, my young brother David died. I have no one left in my family. My brother came over with me to visit. She is my sister now. I love her like she is my sister. I will protect her as my sister. Anyone does her any harm, they go through me first. She is a very nice person. She is kind-hearted. She helped my mother. She got my mom to eat when no other buddy could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will always love her. I actually said to her, I would like to go with you. She's told me to wait because I had a girlfriend, and right now I don't know if she's ever going to come or not. She's stuck in Africa. Her best friend is very sick with a very bad heart. I don't expect her to leave her friend behind. I love them both to death because they're both supposed to be my wives. I've never met either one of them. My heart bleeds for them both because they lost their parents as very young children as well. It's hard going through life when you have no one left in your family.
Yeah.
I have an uncle. I have another uncle who is on the midst of dying. He could be dead as we speak. He was announced he had severe bone cancer. The man's never smoked a day in his life.
Damn.
Cancer is the worst disease out there. I don't care how old, how young, if you smoke, if you don't, if you do every drug in the world. You may be healthy today, you could be dead tomorrow from cancer. Cancer took my mother, gave her stage 4 cancer within months. My mom died in a hospital bed. In my care. I gotta put her back on, guys. I'm crying.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thanks.
So I just wanted to put it out there that, okay, like just to add to Don here, his brother, there was no warning signs except he had a little depression and he was smoking like a chimney and he was coughing really hard. The night he died, his neighbors heard him coughing really bad in the apartment. Somebody should have went over and checked on him right then.
Yeah.
If it had been me, I would have been banging down that door. But he had nobody there. And And it's like when this friend called out to me yesterday, I just had to call out to somebody online because I didn't want another friend to die. So I just want to send that message out there. When someone's calling out for help, please answer that call. Check on your friends. Check on the people that you care about, because you just never know. You just never know.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's never promised, right? I've heard that saying so much lately. It's never promised. So I just wanted to come out and say that. I want to come out and have some fun too, because Donnie and I have been spending the day together here. So
Yeah.
I said I know some great people online here, and yeah. There you go. Sorry for the heavy message, but it's been an incredible month.
Yeah.
It's been just overwhelming, and I wanna put a message out there for Katie. You've been totally awesome too. I mean, I had to invite her in on this. And all you people in the private communities that in the hangouts that I pop in on, like yours, John, and Hector, and everybody that joins Lobster, like all you guys, like you're all, you don't know how important you are to be on this computer.
And we're always here to listen, right?
Yeah, like when I've needed friends, you guys have been there.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it means a lot. It really means a lot.
Oh, fiction, you've been there for me, man. When we had,
Yeah.
And I always appreciated that.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, Fiction. I got
I
you.
got fiction on speed dial on my fucking
You know that when I sign into Google Hangouts, I'm truly there for the people that I chat with, like yourselves. I'm there for you if you need. When I'm on, see them online, I'm like, I'm there. I don't care what I'm doing. I'll drop what I'm doing. I mean, if you ever reach that point where you really just need a friend to listen and help, okay, I will do my best to get help to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I care about you guys. I care about all of you. So, I mean, with shits and giggles aside, we have a lot of fucking fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we always do. That's what I try to do in the Hangouts, man.
No one farts like Fiction.
Yeah, you got that out there.
There you go. You just needed to fart.
Oh, man.
Who do you know that can cry and laugh at the fucking same time, eh?
Oh, shit.
I just want to put this out there. I've had problems recently and stuff, and Fiction had no problem talking to me and letting me bend her fucking ear. Because life isn't just lobsters and yucks and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly farts and lobsters and yucks, but
bald guys on doors.
Yeah, but there's a time. I mean, there's been a few people, besides Fiction and a couple other people that have helped me out. Because some people know that hard to believe, but I have issues.
Oh no,
we all do, sweetie.
Yeah.
Well, Fiction, I want to take this opportunity to introduce you to another good friend of mine. Her name is Stella, and
Hi,
Stella,
Stella.
this is Fiction.
Hello.
Oh, it sounds like you've gone through so much, and you sound like such an empathetic, really kind person, and it's wonderful what you're doing.
Yeah, and I do it all without fucking God. No God.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what a truly good person does.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're all
real.
born with it. It's just a matter of whether we're going to use it or not, or tap into it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk to a lot of people in my real life, because people want to inject God or pray and shit like that. And
I know it's sickening.
although it could, well intentioned, but at the same time, you're like, you just want to yell "fuck off," because you're like, this is all you got, right? No, I mean, sharing stories or letting somebody cry, or something like that. When somebody starts injecting prayers and have you been to church lately, and have you talked
when they
to
directed
a
at
preacher?
you, in other words, right? It's like,
Yeah,
that's fine. I have nothing against them. but don't fucking force it down my fucking throat because it's never worked for me. So, and your thoughts, right?
Well, I like fiction. I'm glad you said that because earlier, I was making light of, when, I have issues and stuff. I have friends and close family members. Well, okay, I have one family member I consider close, but I only have one person I actually consider family. But she'll put up sometime, when I say I'm praying for you, I'm not trying to push my religion. I just want the best for you. And I'm like, I feel like saying, well, send me money then, or fix my car, or,
a new lobster tank.
Yeah, I'm Billy Graham.
Yeah, something. I mean, not that I want them. I'm expecting them to give me something. But when somebody says, well, we're praying for you, I don't know.
That's like saying I'm doing nothing for you.
Yeah.
That's like saying I'm Billy Graham. Send me the Bible and give me $50 trillion while you're at it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
there's new Learjet.
And praise the Lord, then because I'm not a sinner.
Well, there's times at night, when I'm like feeling depressed, I'll watch some of those prosperity gospel things and just get fucking rage, and it'll make me feel better.
Because you get mad about it. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, because you sow a seed of $100 and you're gonna get this back and everything, and I'm like, fuck you,
Yeah, because all you get in the long run is fucking poor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. I have to. One of my children is being difficult.
Oh.
So I'm back now. Sorry for the absence.
What did you misplace the chloroform rag?
Were there spankings involved?
Misplaced
chloroform.
Hey, John, you don't spank your kids,
if
right?
I didn't like you, I wouldn't fuck with you the way I do. It's just who I am.
Chloroform. It's fucking delicious.
That's good. It's cool.
John.
What's up?
I said you don't spank your kids, right?
No, I don't hit them. Nope.
Good.
Yeah, that chloroform.
My daddy's beat my ass at a fucking belt.
Oh God! Hey, did you ever like take the belt buckle? My dad loved belt buckles.
No, because his was like a pound of brass. I'd be dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, my dad wrapped the belt around his hand a couple times, and there's nothing like being about 12 years old, and when that fist is coming towards you with that belt wrapped around the fist, and that big belt buckle, it kind of goes slow motion, and when it hits you, first you're like not sure what the fuck just happened, and then when they go, "Shut up, or I'll give you something to cry about,"
that old famous fucking line.
Yeah.
What the enough?
Hey, but parents mean it though, especially when they say this hurts them more than it does me. Will you? It does hurt your parents to see the child.
Yeah, my mom used to use a hairbrush.
Oh, my dad.
Someone tried to say something to me, but you guys blurted all over. Can you say again what you want to say?
I said my dad used to say. My mom.
Not you. It was towards me.
Fiction fighter. Yeah. Are you talk about me?
Yeah, you said something.
I gotta say, are you gonna come to Canada already yet, or what? Where are you gonna move to?
Well, I don't know yet, and first I need to get money and have like finished my transition, I guess.
Well,
I would have sent you money.
But go FedEx.
I would have sent you money, but I donated to Von Helton getting a Asian wife.
Those mail order brides are quite expensive, I know.
Yeah. Did you gotta watch that video? It's one of the funniest fucking ones he's put out yet.
So if you're on transition, where you
coming from? A fucking mail order bride from Asia.
Oh my God.
Himalaya?
Amaria.
Amanda.
Yeah, what's up?
Amaria.
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 That's
name? Where are you coming from, Amario?
The Netherlands.
From England?
No, the Netherlands.
The Netherlands.
Oh, the Netherlands. Oh, cool.
That shitty country, where the Dutch come from.
Yeah, Holland, Blumenhoppers.
Yeah,
I'm coming here from New England.
Dutch
New
apple
England.
pie.
Well, New England and the U.S. of A. On the
God,
East
I
Coast.
hope. I don't think I took a flight to jolly old England. So yeah, no, I'm in Rhode Island, man.
Well, Rhode Island. Well, I heard that's nice country there too, is it?
I live in a toilet.
Oh,
I thought that was John.
But I wouldn't, this toilet, I've been here 6 years, and I wouldn't trade this toilet for any toilet. I love it out here, man.
I've been living here in North Charleston for 17.
People
do you like it there, though, really?
When I first moved down here, I didn't, because people are angry. It's a different type of people. But as I've been here, it's like, God, I love it out here, because people will tell you how the fuck it is,
Well, yeah, just tell them point blank. They don't like you, they don't like you. If they like you, they like you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's the way. That's the way the whole fucking world should work.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's the way I am. I don't like somebody. I ain't gonna sit there and pussyfoot around saying, "Oh, you're a nice guy." I'd rather stab you in the fucking back and cut your throat out.
Yeah.
I mean,
if I like people like
I've been jerked around by too many people to trust people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I got family members like that who are actively doing that to me right now.
Oh
yeah. Backstabbing, cut your fucking throat for a nickel if they could.
Yep.
Yeah,
see,
because what you have, they want.
I was raised to trust people until they gave you a reason not to trust them, and it fucked me in life so fucking many times. So many times when I was younger that
I hear you.
Getting away from that, now I pretty much stay to myself. I mean, I go out, but and I'll talk to people and stuff, but for the most part, I stay to myself because I really don't trust people. I mean, I trust people, but not the way I used to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah,
because people will. You tell somebody.
You got more cautious now than you ever were.
Yeah, you tell somebody something in private, and the next thing you know,
you're hearing it over the fucking news radio. Yeah.
Yeah, or
your best other friends telling you about it.
Yeah. I've had friends in the end tell me that the only reason why they pretended to be my friend is because I had weed or beer or food, or I let them sleep on my couch.
Or you give them $1 out of your fucking pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I had lots of friends like that too.
Or somebody helps you out, and see, that's what I like about out here. If somebody helps you out, they don't necessarily expect something, or they don't hold it over you,
Right.
And that was so much a part of my life for so many years. Was somebody did something for me, so
you it was back.
Yeah, because I was basically told, we did this for you. How dare you say this, or how dare you do this? Look what we've done for you.
Yeah, exactly. And then
you go, well, I appreciate your help, but
Yeah. I hear you exactly there. What happened? It's buzzing in my ear now. Oh, you open up a tab. Okay. I'll give you the headphones. I'm getting an echo in my ear. Remember?
Oh, right.
I'm gonna pass the headphones back to my sister.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, nice talking to you, Don.
Yeah.
And
girls. Smart lady.
I'm not a racist.
I'm not a racist.
I am.
I am.
I'm not, but all of you are. Yep.
Hell, I've been called a racist, a male chauvinist lately.
A male chauvinist?
Yeah.
When you're something fucked up, I'm 46. I've never been called a racist ever.
Really?
Ever.
I have whenever I talk about Islam.
Go on Facebook, man, and post anything, and I guarantee you somebody will call you a racist.
Nah, I had my Facebook page. I've had it for like 7 years now. I haven't used it in 3 years, but no. Well, for one thing, I'm gay, so they don't want to go ahead and fuck with me on that.
Pulling out the gay card, huh?
Yeah. Well,
You
that I'm a
almost
juggalo. If
got-
you know what a real juggalo is, you know we're not racist by no means.
God, juggalos. Please, I
No,
wish you
a real
wouldn't have said
juggalo,
that.
not those pieces of shit you've heard of.
No, oh God, I've heard that same thing too. Let's just forget you said that.
Yeah, well, I'm from I'm go back to '94. I'm OJF, so and I'm 46. I'm not 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aren't that band like Christian though, like really Christian, and the whole like thing for doing all those albums was to convert people?
You talking about Christian rock stuff?
Yeah, I'm talking about
I
the
hate music.
Insane Clown Posse who did the whole Juggalo thing. Yeah, like their whole thing of the albums was to convert people by doing their whole kind of, heaven, like albums designed around heaven and hell and all of that.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you,
you go first.
You know, when I watch these videos on YouTube about questions that atheists can't answer and how to make an atheist it's like I think it's funny as shit, because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I just repent.
Yeah, what was going on is the whole Christian music bullshit. One of my favorite songs, believe it or not, is "Spirit in the Sky." I love that fucking song. I just don't like the lyrics.
Yeah, I like that song.
That song is fucking awesome as shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I used to listen to Stryper.
Metaphorically.
I tried.
I liked a couple of their albums, man. But I went to one of their shows, man, and they were throwing Bibles everywhere and shit.
That's like throwing shit.
Touche.
Hey, someone's throwing cow pies. Well, they're Bible. Same thing. Fuck it.
Someone's throwing cow pies like
Bibles.
Oi!
Oi, oi, oi.
Sorry, I was just telling off my cat. She was scratching the sofa.
What?
Well, I have converted. My cat has converted me into the religion of he is God in our house because don't piss him off because he's got a mean right fucking claw come out of nowhere.
Cats destroy my house on a daily basis.
Stella, I've been meaning to ask you, and you've probably already told me, Stella, but what part of the UK do you live in?
County Durham.
Oh, okay.
I've just wondered why there was such a polite English woman in this hangout for so long.
Oh, she's badass, man. I love her. She's a good.
But I mean, she's got that soft, polite, and everything like that. And look at the rest of us, I mean, we're just all scumbags,
Just the accent, I swear as well. I guess it's been that whole the feeling that you kind of are a bit reserved. So when you say things, no matter what you say, it sounds polite.
Yeah.
Well, no, in fact, you could be the dumbest person in the world, but you sound smart, because with that English accent, I'm just putting it out there. That was actually a compliment,
Depends which
Are you picking on Sargon of Akkad?
Some accents over here sound
Sargon.
smarter than others.
I know, so do I. Everybody else is always bitching about him. Him and Thunderfoot.
You ever watch bearing videos?
Yep.
Oh my God.
What do you do with Steve Shives and his wife riding a giant dick? That was funny.
Oh God, Steve Shives. God, how far he has fallen.
We used to be friends. I was one of his patrons and everything, and it's like his wife completely fucked him up.
Well,
I used to watch his videos when I first, became an atheist and stuff. I used to
I saw a picture of Steve Shives on Twitter that is rather sexually suggestive, I should say.
Oh, there's a few of them out there. Trust me.
Am I the only one who really does not like Steve Shives?
I don't either. Shit.
I don't dislike him.
No,
he's not my friend anymore. He's an ass.
No, I think he's a complete cunt.
I don't care what way.
Now, if you're talking about a cuck, that motherfucker's a cuck.
I can't say cock anymore. Is cuck the new cock?
Cuck is actually worse.
Yeah.
People who are using cuck today are doing the same thing like other people are throwing the word regressive around. They have no idea what the fuck it means. Okay. They
Well,
just like to throw
enlighten me.
cuck out. They just like to throw cuck out there because it sounds good.
Well, who doesn't like to throw cucks
What were you
around,
gonna
huh?
say, Stella?
I was saying like about the whole Steve Shives thing. I never really like I'd heard of him, and obviously because a lot of YouTubers talk about him, I just never got into his channel. So I'm kind of like I don't feel one way or another. I'm like he didn't seem like a bad person, but he's getting in with that whole feminism thing, like the extremist feminism, and it's like, oh, dude, really?
Yeah.
But I was saying, Steve is a fucking cuck because he watches his wife, you know, sit there and have sex with the SJWs, and he's just watching back and supporting that shit. So I call him a fucking cuck.
Well,
I really don't like the guy.
Is it me, or does it look like he either got Botox on his upper lip or he got stung by a whole bunch of fucking bees?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What the fuck happened to his lips?
Hey, you know, Stella, you should next time you get on Twitter, Stella, you should check to see if he's blocked you.
Follow me on Twitter and he will.
Well,
He has
chances are he probably already has Stella blocked because Stella follows me on Twitter.
Yeah, yeah, and you are. I think I have you on Twitter as well. So
yeah.
I don't have Twitter. I don't want it.
Well, the thing is, the guy uses this little program that blocks everyone and their mother who are just a little bit associated with someone else. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what Steve does.
Oh, he'll block you.
But what if I had an interest?
He'll block
in
you
watching
quick
his-
as shit.
But what if I had an interest in watching his channel? I'd just end up.
He don't care.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't care.
I've never really bothered watching an entire video of his.
He has an echo chamber. That's what he has.
What it is, I think I watched one of his videos once, or at least half of it, but I couldn't get through it. It was just, you know how some people just bore you.
Yeah. Well, when he's talking to Fisty, man, I mean,
Fisty Splinters.
I just
Yeah, fucking bearing calls. She's a friend of mine. She's actually subscribed to my channel.
Yeah.
Who is?
Christy Winters. We've been friends for years.
Oh, okay.
We're in the hangout.
I really haven't talked to Christy Winters.
Well, I don't get involved in the feminist shit. We talk about other things. I like her,
Yeah.
vacation photos and all.
Yeah. I completely
There's
understand.
feminism and there's feminism. Like,
Yeah,
not
there's
all
two different
feminists
forms,
are nutjobs. Some feminists are like, there's actually a lot of things with it I agree with, and there's some things I don't agree with. Like, sometimes it's a little bit too women-centric, and I think men should be inclusive on things, particularly when it comes to custody of children and things. And I feel like, yeah, but if the woman is a bad parent, surely the dad should have more control. Things like that I tend to clash with feminists. So, well, the extremists anyway.
With the rape apology shit, I mean, if you ever watch porno, you're a rape apologist. If you ever whistled at a girl that was cute, you're a rape apologist.
Well, the whole
If there's 12 people fucking employed somewhere, and at least 7 of them aren't women, somehow there's a white male privilege thing going on.
I can't be dealing with that. That's when I start to think,
I would love to have some of that white male privilege.
The white male privilege. You better check your privilege, lobster.
Check your privilege. Come here.
You're scary.
I only have 6 privileges left.
6 privileges left.
Yeah, I used up one yesterday.
Look in the fucking mirror.
Oh, shit.
Did you guys know it only takes 2 balls and 6 inches to fix every woman in the world?
Oh, wow.
If we got any more, it's a blessing. Any less, well then.
I've got things in my drawer.
Not every woman. I mean, my friend Kate, bionic dancing to that.
Oh, shit.
Some people
I'm
like
not really
horses
sure what
too.
Bionic Dance is into.
Yeah, I like Kate. No, Kate's a lesbian, flat out.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but some women do prefer horses.
Kate's fucking awesome as shit. You guys ever watch her?
some women.
I used to, but like a lot of videos, to me she's boring anymore.
Boring. She's fucking awesome.
Same here. If they get the same old shit all the time, then it gets boring. Move on to somewhere else. Yeah.
Some women do prefer horses.
She just had what was it? She
some women
had
prefer the
plastic surgery
bastard.
just recently.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what she had done, but I don't know why she had anything done. She's cool.
Yeah.
She's worried about her looks. I'm like, fuck looks. She's fucking awesome. I was like, don't worry about what people think about your looks.
Yeah.
Josh Point oh, ooh, Tosh, whatever that douchebag's name is. Ugh.
I like Tosh.
I don't. He's a fucking fake piece of shit.
I like his act. I mean, I don't care. Most comics, aren't the fucking same. It's their material. It's their shtick. I think some of it's, I mean, he does like to be naked, but oh, I love that shit.
She had rather lick fucking John's balls.
I know you would. You want to see me naked and everything, Hector.
Oh yeah, all day long.
Fuck yeah.
You had to make fucking
John naked.
That's all he talks about. That's all Hector talks about is seeing me naked.
No, I do not. I talk about you on your door.
Who hasn't seen John naked? I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody on the panel here hasn't seen me naked.
Google your picture, John.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a meme later on.
No, now trust me. I don't put naked pictures online. I'm not that stupid.
Nah. I put porn on Pornhub.
Oh.
Christina's still bugging me about this. Well, what's the URL to your 4 fucking videos? I'm not telling you.
She wants to watch them.
Duh. Some of my air quotes straight guy friends want to see him too. I'm like, no.
So what are you exactly doing with those goats?
I think it was sheep. I can't remember. They might have been lying though.
Sheep aren't bad.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they were of age,
Yeah.
And you were asking for consent the entire time. You want me to stop?
I'm not Scottish. Why they wear kilts? Because the fucking sheep can hear a zipper a mile away.
Yeah.
Apparently in Central America, there's a video out there where it's not uncommon for guys to practice fucking with donkeys and stuff. There was a Vice actually had a documentary on it.
I put that video out a while ago about it's a Mexican or Spanish speaking area. Yeah.
What the hell is all this shit being dumped on my fucking
donkey?
God damn it!
They're the ones
We'll
fucking donkeys, man.
John, we'll send you video links. Don't worry.
Oh man, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna go in the next couple of minutes, guys. So, do you guys have any last words?
At least you're not Jewish,
No
John.
bestiality.
Scrape the barnacles off your door.
Barnacles. What do you have for last words, Stella?
Wibble.
What's that?
Wibble.
Oh, wibble.
Nipples?
His last words is fart.
Yeah, Stella said wibble.
Wibble, yep.
Oh, wibble. Ah.
Yeah,
Come on,
wibble.
fiction, say farts. That's the Josh Fierstein fucking mating call.
This is the Kool-Aid farts.
Nah, fiction just did the fucking
right,
damn Josh
Oh,
Fierstein.
Wait,
What
I got
it-
a last word. Can I say a last word before we take off?
Yes.
I want to say, reach out to those of you that reach out to you. Reach back.
Yes.
All right, always reach
Yes.
back, because you know what? It can save a life, or it can end it if you don't.
Yeah, you might need help one day yourself, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, we all need help at times,
Yeah.
But you guys be careful, okay? Everybody on the panel, be safe. Thank you for showing up. Thank everybody in the chat for showing up. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Adam, for the donation. Also,
be racist, eat tacos.
As always, if you guys can't be good, at least be good at it, man.
Be racist, eat tacos.
Now you guys can sit here and talk if you want to. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave.
You.
He's left it open.
Yeah, I've been here, what, 5 hours now?
Yes, yes.